Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
It appears the badges aren't working again. I hate Twitch. Also, hello, Darkseid. What's going on?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
Shrimply don't. I know you said you need to because you're working tomorrow, but I mean, you could just do it like later in the day, probably. Like,
I'm feeling like more of a man
I've been
already.
showering in the evenings recently.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, sub and clicks.
Manager is always
What's
prepared.
going on? Also, thank you for the good luck. And hello as well, Lena Weena.
Hey.
Not seeing badges is so weird. I'm gonna refresh the chat in a minute and hopefully, like, this got badges now. Lena's been green for a little bit and it bothers me. Alright, badges are back. I also saw the pronoun extension thing for like a split second and now it's gone again. What am I supposed to do now? I don't even know anyone's pronouns. Greener.
That's better. Jumper, jumper, jumper. Mr. Squidward.
I feel like Lena's name was more like Pinky. Congratulations on having cornflakes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't really eat cornflakes, they're too bland for me. I need the good shit like Oreo cereal and Captain Crunch. Fucking the Fruity Pebbles aren't bad, but like fucking hell. They're like artificial as fuck.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's not even like, honestly, Fruity Pebbles are like not even food at that point.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a
Cat
job
doing laundry.
for a manager.
Look at him go.
This is a job for a manager. Anyone knows?
Doesn't that mean like moon or something? Or the month? Yeah, it's the month.
Hey.
Hello, Box. What's going on?
I'd like to wake up now.
I had like Rice Krispies before to try and be like a little healthier, and then I caved in and just put a lot of fucking sugar in it. So, that was not the right call, it turns out. But I'm gonna put sugar on it anyway, I might as well have the shit that tastes bussin'.
Welcome.
You should call some bitches.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
I don't know your mum's number, sorry. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Adventure.
Ooh,
Just
kill
another
him.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what we're men.
What the fuck are you saying?
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay, you're clearly quoting some sort of song,
Manager is always
but I don't know
prepared.
the song, so...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I like how outdated that quote is. Like, that was before fucking Rubadub Skip. Do you remember before when I sent you that video of it was like the cat at the door, at the doorbell, and it was to the theme of like it was the Giga Chad song. Shablina. Also, we're not calling it Rubby. Rubadub Skip because you skip like the whole last level. You literally skip like 95% of the level. As a matter of fact, like, the part of the track that you end up on, like, you never go that way normally as well. So even if, like, you weren't to do that strat, like, you wouldn't end up in, like, it's hard to explain, but you literally just end up, like, in a spot where if you don't do the trick, you don't even go to that area in the first place. So you're covering, like, so, you know, you're skipping basically the entire level.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Alex.
It's a short slot
From...
manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I think the, the main character of Wizards of Waverly Place is named Alex.
See what?
I used to watch the fuck out of that show.
This is a job for a manager.
Fuck off, we're not calling it
Manager is
impregnation.
always prepared. This is a job
A
for
great name would have been like Bridge Jump or something, but we already have a trick called Bridge Jump in Rubadub, so we can't use that name.
Don't know what it's like to drown away in a puddle of shame.
Is this just like in one of those like fan cam edits almost, but it's like just some fucking animals? I think this is literally what this video is. Yeah, that is what it is.
Macho stuff.
I don't have a job, and I'm an attic dweller. I watch loads of anime. I don't know what I could possibly do to be more of a degenerate at this point. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? Also, okay, I mean, I guess there are many more ways to be a degenerate, yes, but I feel like I'm already pretty degen. I don't think I need to go further. I hate Sif because it reminds me of Leafy. Like, for an obvious reason.
Kapow!
I just see the gameplay and I'm just thinking, hey, what's up, Reptilian Army? Today we're gonna look at some fucking cringe. Like, I can't really shake that feeling off. It is impossible. I shrimply watched too many commentary videos in 2016. It's so Jova. I'm like, man, you're right, Leafy. Black Lives Matter is a bad group. Yes! I love you so much, Leafy. He was not good for the brain, tell you what. Like, I don't really regret watching the people that I watched back then, just because, like, you know, bad experiences, I suppose, will, like, make you into the person that you are today, or some gay shit like that, but... yeah. I've been playing Minecraft as well. Specifically Beta Minecraft featuring Cardin. Well, he made the server, so it's actually featuring me. It's not featuring him, it's featuring me. And like he hosts a server and everything, because his internet's like twice as good as mine. He has like exactly double the upload, and I think like more than double the download. You know, I said this recently in a stream, but it's so true, right? How come all my viewers are either from the UK, the US, Canada, or Germany? What happened to, like, France or something, bro? Where they go, Je m'appelle Pipple Foundation Brev. Baguette. Anyway. They should protect children from Valorant. In Skibidi Toilet. That is very true, Darkside. Line Maker. Yeah, I think what you like in life, you can't understand why a lot of people do a lot of things or think a certain way. And then yeah, you're just like, damn. Because like, holy shit, I'm bad at this game. Hold on. I'm trying to not be bad, but it's very hard to not be bad because I'm bad. Alright, thank you, Clicks. See you around. You was mining in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny. Okay. I don't want to quote like any of that song, but it's pretty funny. The only part I feel like I can quote is the part where he's just like, when I was a kid, I fucking molested adults. I keep seeing that song dubbed over like one of Dream's concerts. I keep seeing that. And like on TikTok. Like every time I go on TikTok, I see that shit at least once, and it's always the same like 2 or 3 songs. You know, the one where it's like, groom, 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 I want you in my room. Like, I get that one. And the Miners one, and then like... And then like the Nene song, but I can't quote like shit from that one, because I don't... It was like, yeah, nay, grooma nay nay, grooma grooma nay nay, like, that's the only part I remember.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm almost
welcome.
Maybe he did that. Like, something the YouTubers do sometimes is that they'll purposely just give misinformation or pronounce something wrong so that you comment about it and boost in the algorithm. Could have been doing that.
Yep.
Maybe.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I should do that.
It's a short slide from manager.
I said in my script that obviously PvZ released in 2009. I should just say 2008 so everybody corrects me and get loads of comments.
To see what
Boing. Vacuuming up.
Okay, why is he a cunt, bro? That's a bit of a mean word.
A manager.
I mean, I've never cared about him, for the record, but yeah, because like his content is basically like speedrun slop, I guess. It's slop, but for like speedrunning, and because like that's a pretty unique thing, I feel like that's why he popped off. Because like his videos do really fucking well, but like the reality is that he's really like not good at any game he plays, but he just obviously, compared to like some person who's never speedrun like said game before, obviously like it's gonna look impressive still, and like the way that he reacts to things is like interesting. So it's like you're not watching somebody be good, you're just watching somebody kind of fumble through a speedrun, and it's like entertaining, I guess. That's funny. That's I like how much that pissed you, because like that probably annoyed me too. That's such a weird thing. That's very strange. Because like it doesn't even look like a thwomp. It doesn't look like a thwomp.
Kapow!
I don't know why I find it so funny that that pissed you off. It's probably some like he probably like called it a thwomp as a kid, and now like he just hates calling it squash, and then like he couldn't be asked to like, I don't know.
SpongeBob.
Either way, that's, yeah, it's funny. There's a PokeTuber I sometimes watch who, without fail, every time he says Arcanine, he says Arcanine. And I'm pretty sure it's the only one that he says wrong, so I'm pretty sure it's on purpose.
A new pack. No.
Now watch me, Nene. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't watch his videos. That kind of content is not going to be interesting to me, like, kind of obviously.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Holy shit, bros, we got past sandwich driving. I'd like to thank, my parents. I'd like to thank, this game for letting me have a run. And I would like to thank the chat.
Plankton is.
Doing it early, like, is actually a form of torture, but it's just gotta be done. Like, I could do it much later, it doesn't lose time, but given how hard the stupid fucking trick is that's in the level, I pretty much have to do it early because it's harder than anything, like, after it for a while. So it just only makes logical sense to do it early, which is, like, annoying as fuck. Hell, you can do it even earlier than I do it, actually. When you, like, bash the bounceless button, like, obviously to, you know, the full frame window to, like, skip the cutscene, you can warp the sandwich driving during that, and Oofsta used to do that, but I don't do that. Because there are times where you can't quite tell if you got bounceless or not. And considering it's a full frame, if I missed that, after doing 9 minutes of sandwich, I would actually kill everyone ever. So that is not happening, so I'm not doing it. Also, there's also the possibility that you also just die in Steamed early, which would also make me want to kill everyone ever. Hello, Venom. What's up? SpongeBob do be saying Audo. Gay people be like, is that the bite of Gate 7? You're sick right now? I hope you feel better soon. My throat felt a little off earlier, but now it feels fine, so I'm not sure what that was about. I was like, fuck, can I like not stream today? But luckily I was able to stream.
Hey, Roy, here's one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I don't know. Tell me. Thanks. Surely that worked. If that did not work, I will gift 47,000 subs. And now it's time for more sandwich. You know what's really fucking stupid, right? So, the 3K music and the sandwich driving music are nearly identical to the point where, like, people think that they are identical. They're not, but they're very, very, very close. So, like, you have this music, right, for a few minutes. Then you enter 3K and listen to what sounds like the same exact music. And then you warp back here for 9 minutes almost, for like, yeah, pretty much 9 minutes. And then you just hear what sounds like the same fucking music again. And then you go back to 3K for another like 45 seconds. So you're just hearing the same, effective, almost the same fucking music for like, let me think, like, 16, 15 minutes, like something insane like that. Like, goddamn, bro. Switch it up a little. And then you enter Rubber Dub, and then, like, the music that plays while you're talking to Mindy is the fucking sandwich driving music again. Like, fuck off. Yeah, it's like, if you put them side by side, they do, desync eventually, but yeah, they are... Sandwich driving has, like, more instruments and stuff. It just sounds a little better if you're, like, paying attention. Although, yeah, yeah, Plan Z, Plan Z. Obviously, when I don't pay attention to the music that much. I do in rock slides, because when I do the second super jump, where the music is, because on average, when I get the second super jump, as soon as I unpause, it, like, loops the music right back to the beginning, on average, so I base what pace I'm on in rock slide around that. And there are a couple other, like, ones like that, I listen to the music in Depression Combat to figure out, like, what pace I'm on in the combat. Specifically Depression Combat, though. The other two are too inconsistent for that. Obviously I use a music cue for Skydive in Rockslide. I think that's oh, and Neptune. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. That's all I can remember at the top of my head. We should, like, find a glitch that, like, stops the rings from appearing. That'd be very poggers, I think. If I recall correctly, the ring challenge is, like... I'm trying to remember. I think it's, compared to, like, a really good, like, time challenge, I think it's about... like 50 to 55 seconds slower. That's British for "You're the love of my life." I probably should have gone for the extra, but I don't know, I didn't feel like it this time. Let's be real, I was gonna miss it. Like, statistically, I was going to miss it, so, like, what's the fucking point? That's kind of a good response. You did just remind me, though, they're gonna remake One Piece. Apparently. Yeah, like they're gonna make it shorter, like not like 5 fucking episodes, but they're gonna make it. You know, like Dragon Ball Kai. Like I guess imagine that. I guess. So currently we're on episode 1088. Remove all the filler, then we're on like 960 or 970. Yeah, like 970. And then make it so that a One Piece episode is not the equivalent of like one fucking chapter. And remove the extremely long intros and outros and just like how it needs to tell you at the beginning of every episode everything that happened in the last episode. So there's only like 15 minutes of actual content, and by 15 minutes I mean like 10 minutes because it's so fucking padded out. So yeah, with a One Piece like remake, if they're looking to shorten it, by the time it gets to the equivalent of episode 1088, I would expect it to be, I would say at most, like 700 episodes, but I think it's more likely it'll be 400 to 500 episodes. And because it's technically connected to One Piece, I have to watch it. I don't know when it's coming out, though. I wonder if, like, in theory, if it's short enough, I wonder if, like, the remake could catch up with, like, the current, because how slow it goes, the current anime. Like, if it started, like, right now, I wonder if it could theoretically catch up to it. Obviously, it'd take an eternity, but it's kind of something to think about.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yay, 230 piss. Oh yeah, I called it yesterday, by the way, when I said, like, tomorrow, so now today, we're gonna just religiously see the Christmas is in a week meme again. It's all over TikTok, it's all over Twitter, I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking called it. Christmas is in a week. I think that meme is from like 2 years ago, isn't it? Time really flies when you're having a bunch of fucking fun. That's kind of funny. Although I keep seeing Breaking Bad clips that I can't watch because like I haven't gotten that far.
I found one.
Speaking of though,
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
I actually watched like the first like dozen minutes or something of like a Breaking Bad episode for the first time in months. Like, I watched, like, 1 or 2 episodes in, like, September or October. And before that, I haven't watched shit since, like, July or, like, I think it was, like, early August. So yeah, hopefully that'll get me back into Breaking Jeff. However, I need to start like editing this fucking video. But I don't wanna because I'm too busy playing Minecraft and Fortnite.
You have to get.
Up we go!
Fucking hell.
Don't laugh at me! The manliness
Two of those jumps I missed were because I tried to double jump to like... That's why, because like what pretty much everybody else does when they do slide jumps, they double jump up the slide so that they have to do less 2-frame slide jumps, but I do not do that. Because, there are times where you're only gonna get the single jump frame, and that's just gonna fuck your rhythm up. Rhythm is, like, extremely important for that trick, for the slide jumps. And while that makes it easier at, like, the beginner or intermediate level, at the top level, like, I definitely think the right way to go, the only way to go, is to just do full single jumps for every jump. Even though that technically means you gotta do like 1 or 2 extra jumps, like it's just easier because of rhythm and muscle memory.
little guy, big steak. How much of a man do I have to be? Oh!
Ooh, that was optimal as fuck.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Okay, let's go. One thing I hate is that, like, because I had a run before that got that stupid extra strat and sandwich driving, like, it always says I'm really far behind on my best split times, which is, like, mega discouraging this early into the run. But, like, literally, like, I think that run that even got that died in, like, Nather Men or SCDA, so it doesn't even, like, matter.
Just roll with it, I always say. Nothing like a man type stuff.
People try to get a good run challenge, physically impossible. If I don't continue this, I'll lose my mind, so it just has to be done. Hello, Lucy, what's up? Yeah, I couldn't resist putting 9 plus 10. I mean, everybody will know what I mean, so it's fine. Did you see what I put in live? Because I think it was really good. I think I outdid myself that time. Please check funny live. I can't let my funny go to waste. Yeah, it's good. I thought of it last night.
The gates are locked.
The first thing I thought of was relatively jolly present, and I was like, I gotta make this work now. I just love relatively jolly presents. That's so good. If you drink milk. if you drink milk. That's... oh my god. I am a genius. Yeah, I'm loving these jolly memes. They're so funny. I hate you. Yeah, Darkside, that's a good one as well. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. You know how, like, in Goofy Goober Rock, people mistake SpongeBob saying freaking for frickin'? Just like... he's just like... no, merry way. Not even Rudolph can make this delicious batch of cookies. Okay, if that wasn't so fucking specific that, like, no one would get it, then it would go in the meme bot. But it's, like, way too specific. It can't go in. What I will do, though, is, screenshot your message and put it in Epic Chat Messages. And then, I will copy message link and then send it to Carden, because I think he'll like it. Not even speedrunners can make the presents fast enough for all the children. So true.
Almost there.
me when I kill frogfish. It's Lamhoot's movie video. Well, it's not in his first video, it was in his follow-up video about the game. And he basically because he bitched about the SCDA SpongeBob cycle, like...
To get to shelter.
Hold on. Like, because of the 3, 2, 1 countdown, like, wait, are you really not aware of, like, any of this shit? Okay, he makes reviews on YouTube, and, he made a movie review, and it was basically the whole thing was, like, super critical. Ended the video by saying, don't play this, play BFB instead, Lamau. Also, like, half the stuff he criticized was either, like, grossly exaggerated, not true, or Battle had the same problems and he never brought them up. Which is why we still, like, kind of joke about it sometimes. And he in particular, in the original video, like, he talked about specifically, not even, like, Rock Slide Macho and Now Them in Combat SCDA Guitar, specifically SCDA SpongeBob as, like, the single worst thing to ever happen to humanity. And then he eventually made, like, a follow-up video, I guess. And, he was making, because the point that he was making mostly was that at the beginning, no matter how fast you go, you can't make the corkscrew cycle at the beginning. You just have to sit there like a dumbass. And that was definitely, like, that's definitely fucking stupid. I reckon originally the cycles were like what you would expect, but then the 3, 2, 1 countdown like fucked it up. So then he got a clip of like Tedious's all tokens world record. And then he said like, not even speedrunners can make this cycle. And that's why I made a meme on him. Because, like, first of all, it's a very stupid thing to say, because in theory, Tedious could have just, it could have been viable, but then Tedious just didn't go for it out of nerves. That could have happened. Second, even if a speedrunner could make it, why does it matter? Because if a casual can't make it, then it doesn't fucking matter if a speedrunner can make it. Third, it's still kind of exaggerating how bad, like, that area is, or that, you know, like, obviously it's stupid, but it's not, like, the end of the fucking world, Jesus Christ. And also, Tedious, I remember at the time, was not happy that his footage was being used for something like that. I remember, like, he was pretty annoyed about it. We were talking about it, like, before. So yeah, that's like the lore, I suppose. People kind of meme on him as well for the jellyfishing contest thing in Dutchman. That one's more like, that one's a weird one. Basically, there's this one part where, like, you have to catch, like, 100 jellyfish. And because Jellyfish Fields has a ton of jellyfish, but not 100, like, he thought that you were meant to catch 100, but, like, there weren't 100 in the level. But, like, the game literally says game total for jellyfish. It says game total. And, like, the whole, like, the anchor of the review was how terrible the jellyfishing contest was and how it ruins the game. Because, like, he already hates the game. But, like, that was, like, the straw that broke the camel's back, essentially. Like, that was, like, the thing that made the game go from, like, a 3 out of 10 to, like, a negative 5 million out of 10 in his eyes. That was, like, the worst thing in gaming history, effectively. But, like, it literally says game total. Like, it should have been more specific in the game, yeah, but it still says game total. Like, like, he never tried catching jellyfish in any other level? Like, that's kind of weird. Because they're everywhere in every level, not just JF. Like, so, that one I can, like, kind of understand, like, why that one annoys him, but I don't think it's, like... I think he has more childhood trauma over the jellyfishing contest than anybody else has for any other video game. The way that I see Dutchman is that it's like a game that's like bad, but it's not like that bad. It's just kind of like, it's just like a little bad, you know? It's just like... But like, I'm pretty sure it's like one of his to him like one of the worst games ever made because of the jellyfishing contest. And yeah, the jellyfishing contest is bad, but you know. I just think it's a bit like extreme.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah. I don't like dislike him or anything, by the way.
I'm not feeling like a game of
But like, if you're knowledgeable on this game, then yeah, like half the review just like doesn't make any sense. But it's just funny because then like he made like a second video, kind of like doubling down on like most of his like takes. So that's why it's still like kind of funny. Because like it's like, because obviously like I could easily get accused of being like, oh, you're just reacting like that because you talk about the game that you run. But it's like, because like his battle video is good, his Hero Pants video is good. For the most part, I like his Dutchman video. But like really now, like there is no game I'm more knowledgeable on than this game, and like literally like half the stuff he said was just not true, or like was definitely like not nearly to the extent that was being described. Which is why I, you know, that's why it's just like a little meme.
This is great!
You can't get away from him sometimes. I was watching like a Wii retrospective, and the guy randomly was like, oh, you guys should check out my friend Lamhoot's video. And I'm like, god damn, I can't get away from this guy. Mentally filled with cat girls. Insane asylum. Yeah. I think the video is kind of old now. I think it was made in like 2017 or something, so obviously like no actual malice towards him, but the video is bad. So there you go. Although I do like his descent into man, and he did joke about liking the Plank Combat Arena. I thought that was funny. Like I thought it was nice that he could have like a sense of humor about Plank Combat. So I was like, you know what, you know, and I did agree with like more of the video than I thought I was going to, like going into it. So yeah, like that's what I came out thinking, like because I'd already seen the video before, but like it'd been years, so I watched it again in 2021, and I was like, oh, this is like. You know, the points are more valid than I, like, remember them being. Like, they were, you know, so, yeah. I haven't seen a video from him in years. Maybe I should check out his more, like, recent video. I don't know if he, like, still uploads, but maybe, you know, see, like, if he's changed his content at all or anything. Would you rather have Sub 2 movie 100% or Catgirl GF, Catgirl GF? Because Catgirl GF is forever. In theory, we could, like, bust this game wide open and get Sub 2, like, in theory anyway, whereas in theory, I can't hope to get a Catgirl GF, so, you know, take one over the other, it's just gotta be done. I did not fucking do that. Fuck off, man. Why the fuck can you use select to confirm the upgrade of a move? Why can you press the fucking... Why can you press the button that opens the menu to confirm upgrading something in the menu? What fucking video game lets you do that? What video game lets you do that? None. Because that's fucking stupid. Why the fuck... Why would it let you do that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep,
I don't think he said anything about the upgrade menu.
just another day in the life of a manager.
I mean... I don't know what I would do if I Turn into a cat girl. I mean, if it was forced against my will, I literally couldn't do anything about it, then I don't know what I would do.
Coming through.
To see what
I mean, what am I supposed to do at that point, right? I think if I was just like not even Kako, if I was literally just like woman, I think my Twitch paychecks would suddenly triple at least.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep.
I don't think he said that.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
This is a job for a manager.
The problem with those is like I'm not even.
Who's next to manager?
This is probably gonna sound like out of context it sounds like misogynistic or something, but no, literally, like, the people that stream that type of content stream because they genuinely have no talent and they have no like actual merits for like being a streamer. Like that's literally just like
Hey.
what it is, you know, that's just how it is. So like there is no way that they would speedruns. Like they don't have fucking skill, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it's like the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Swimming just after eating.
People kind of shit on, what's his name? Finster or something? People literally, like, hate on him because he, like, dresses super feminine. And I think he literally takes HRT, but it does not identify as, like, a woman. So people, like, get annoyed with him because he's, like, obviously a woman. You know, like, that kind of... Like almost like, oh, like, you're hurting trans people by not just being open and coming out, because, like, then if you're being afraid to come out, because, like, basically, they make the assumption that he is definitely, like, a trans woman who, like, refuses to come out. So with that in mind, they're like, oh, well, if you're not coming out, then how am I supposed to come out when you're more attractive than me? I hate you. I feel like it's literally just that. It's really, like, hateful and bitter when that's really not necessary. Like, I don't know if he's, like, low-key trans, but it's just, like, hiding it. Like, I don't know. But, like, at the end of the day, it's up to him if he wants to, like, you know, like, how he presents himself to the world. Like, that's literally his business, man. Like, it's like the same, like, people, for example, like, people hide their dead names, for example, because why would you want people to know that? Everybody, you know, like, you don't know what somebody's going through, like, you don't know, like, why, like, what their reasons are, but, like, you don't need to know their reason. You literally should just, like, respect, like, how they identify. Like, I thought that was, like, the whole fucking point, was respecting people's, like, identities and stuff, right? But then, when it comes to specifically him, everyone's just like, no, you're clearly a trans woman, actually.
SpongeBob.
Like, fuck off, bro. Like, he's probably, like, low-key, if he wants to come out, like, let's say he is, like... Let's say he is, like, trans woman who just, like, won't come out because he's, like, too scared or whatever, right? Like, why do you think, like, criticizing him like that is gonna make him, like, come out? Like, bro? He's probably, like, if that is the case, then he's probably not coming out because of you. Like...
A new path.
Hello, Mythic. What's up? Yeah, no, I was... Because I was talking about, like, Finster, who's, like, is a femboy, but, like, for some reason, just trans people get, like, jealous, and they're just like, actually, you're a woman. Why don't you just come out already, Brev? Where it's like, again, like the whole point was like to respect people's identities. So like, why the fuck aren't they doing that for him? Was basically my point. Thing is, Lucy, like that's not something I can really have a proper take on because I'm, when you talk about like fetish and stuff, like because I'm not part of like that community, like I don't know how, like exactly how it would be like negatively affecting the community. But at the end of the day, like the whole point is that people should be able to be whoever they want to like project themselves as, I guess. So, you know. Which is to say that I am not a femboy or a trans woman, or trans in general. So, yeah. Yeah, living your life is definitely good.
It's going up.
No, fuck off. Anyway, yeah, like just living your life. It's more to some femboys, but like because obviously like they dress feminine. It's almost like, oh, why didn't you just come out already? It's obvious you're trans, like that kind of thing. Almost like, I don't know, just like weirdly harsh on some of them. When the base take is, who cares? Giga Chad.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath minute. Boing.
Yeah, again, it's not really something that I can form like a proper take on, but I don't know, I mean, bro's living his life, and he seems to be enjoying his life, so I don't know, I mean, yeah. If you were a trans woman, like, being that popular, you'd probably get more hate, yeah, but I don't know, like... They're too busy. Their gender.
Up to daisy.
This is a topic that I do not I can't really contribute much.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
To be fair, it's really funny when you have some like mega homophobic or transphobic person on Twitter and you literally just look through their fucking likes and it's absolutely filled to the brim with femboy porn. That's like the most like awesome own on Twitter.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I saw somebody getting fucking owned on Twitter, like, yesterday.
In the corners.
Like, do you ever see those tweets where there's, like, nothing wrong with the actual tweets, but it gets quote tweeted and just it's like, oh, search this person, and then, like, the word trans or something, and it's just, like, mega transphobic. And they always have, like, other weird tweets, too. Like, the person I saw getting dunked, they said weird things about, not only would it be mega transphobic, like, in past tweets, but they were also, they seem to really like, incest. So, yes. It's always something. It's literally always something, bro. Yeah, Docs, you always think that those people are, like, rare until, like, you get a recommended TikTok that has, like, 400k likes, and it's just, like... I don't know, like... Giga Chad versus LGBT.
So much destruction.
Intelligence, Giga Chad. You know, just that kind of thing. Yeah. I feel like, because first of all, you have to already have brain damage to get Twitter Blue in the first place. But, like, again, it's always like a because you're more likely to be one of those people if you get Twitter Blue. Like, it's just, that's just pretty much a fact. Like, you essentially, like, those people, like, they pay for Twitter Blue to, like, own the libs, essentially. Like, that's, like... I'm going to give billionaire money to own the libs. TikTok is good, like, if you just want some memes and shit. Although I keep getting recommended fucking cringe-ass shit. Like, I bitched about it yesterday, but I'm getting those, like... And I swear to God they're fake, but I just keep getting those, like, why the UK is terrible and I need to leave now. And it'll just say a bunch of shit that's either, like, exaggerated or not true, right? And, like, the flag, the profile picture flag, the profile picture of that account that keeps posting those fucking things is a US flag. There is no way, like, an actual person from the UK is making those fucking TikToks. There's no fucking way. It's just some fucking American that hates the fucking UK for some reason. Like, what did we fucking do to you, bro? Like, I'm sorry you went to the UK and you bought a large fucking fries and it wasn't, like, as big as the fucking Eiffel Tower, bro. Come on. Like, I'm sorry. That's not our fucking fault. Go back to fucking America, then. Like, one of them was literally bitching about fucking Kinder eggs. Like, if your children are stupid enough to swallow the fucking toys, that's your problem, bro. Because, like, we do not have that problem here.
Going up.
Hey guys, just renewed my Twitter Blue and feeling great. I'm sure you are. But yeah, hello Alice. What's up? Yeah, no, I feel like there's more bots than ever now because of Twitter Blue, or at the very least, they're more, like, in your face than they used to be. Lena, should I go to Birmingham so then I can recreate the Birmingham meme? I could be like, I live in a shithole. I hate the fucking place. It's full of dickheads. Finally, Birmingham. Yeah, I saw, like, top 10 most beautiful cities in Wales or whatever, and, like, numbered, like, 3 or 2 was Cardiff. I don't think we've been to the same Cardiff, actually. I don't think we have. Me, when I wake up and I'm still in Birmingham. Yeah, Lena, at this rate, you only have 1 week to live. Very sad news. Okay.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, and then like, and then to like, yeah, it's just like engagement bait. So now you just have more people posting like misinformation or just something that's really like obvious or easy. So you just like bait people with that. Twitter is just not this. Like we always had the joke before of like how could it possibly get any worse, but it's like so awful now, man. Meme accounts just being infested with bots that reply like 3 times. And like they just quote tweet their own fucking posts in the replies of these accounts. Or they'll just post crying emojis. Like, fuck off. How the fuck, right? Can you think like, oh yeah, how do we fix the bot problem? You know, have a money incentive. How stupid you have to be to think that that's the fucking solution. That just means that the bots are gonna try and get money. I hate him so much. Yeah, you can't even make fun of them because they're just fucking bots. They won't even see the replies. You can't even bully them. We can't even tell them to kill themselves. It's wasted energy. Name a country without using any letters. Two. It's probably a place called Two. If you just said like name a country without like using key smashing, I could literally just name like any Welsh place. Oh yeah, OnlyFans girls, yeah. It'll literally be a meme where it's like, bro, when he gets the ray gun and the thunder gun back to back or something. And then the replies will be like, I'm the hottest 18-year-old on OnlyFans. And also half the time they're not 18, they're like 21 or something. True. All right, hold on. I gotta be awesome at this game real quick. All right, that wasn't that fast, but obviously I just saved a shit ton of time. I am about to be hella minus, as the kids say. I feel like it's kind of sus to, like, specify, like, 18, like... I mean, if you're, like, around the age of 18 as well, then fair enough, but if you're, like, 32, and you're, like, specifically going out of your way for, you know, the lowest possible legal age... You're probably a pedophile, right? Like, I don't feel like that's much of a, you know, much of a jump of a conclusion. I'm the ugliest girl on OnlyFans. No, Queen, you're not. You're actually very beautiful. I want to lick your toes. That's funny. Oh, yeah, don't you fucking dare upgrade Star Spin, Jesus Christ. Do you have any idea how loud I was about to shout into the fucking microphone if after all my efforts I upgraded Spin?
I found one.
Talk about pretty
And if I missed that, I also would not have been very happy, but luckily it worked. Yay. Yeah, me when I play Russian roulette and the bullet does not go through my skull. Let's go. Only Mons. I still do not see the appeal in Vaporeon, by the way, I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh boy.
Now, Lopunny, on the other hand. Anyway, how's the weather today?
You have to.
I'm wearing the cutest SpongeBob SquarePants movie thong right now. I simply have to check this out. Also, of course, I missed that goddamn jump. Well, I have a big fucking cushion anyway, it's fine. But, like, that's kind of lame. I missed that. Because it's, like, obviously it's really easy. Just fucking jump. But, you know, I guess it's just too hard being me. Just being awesome. You know, just fucking... Okay, well, you know what? That's your interest. I won't judge. Oh yeah, Darkside. Yeah, you know that hack you played, like Pokemon Red plus whatever the fuck it was called? I assume that was like a mild quality of life thing, as I think you described before. You know the guy who made Crystal Legacy? Now he's working on Pokemon Yellow, and his thing is again like just minor adjustments and stuff. So I'm just letting you know because you might be interested in that. You know, because, like, his objective is obviously to still make it feel like Gen 1, which is what you were after with Red Plus in the first place. But I don't know, like, what changes he's gonna make beyond, like, the basic shit. But he's not gonna have, like, physical special split and stuff like that. Fair enough. What I like about Yellow is that your rival has an evolution depending on, like, the situation. There's like an optional rival fight, and if you fight that rival, then the champion will have, like, he'll have, like, a Jolteon, I think. And, like, if you lose, like, the very first fight, I think you'll have a Flareon. And then if you just play through, like, normally, as, like, just win all the battles, but you don't fight the optional one, I think you get Vaporeon. It's, like, something like that, which I really like. I think that's sick. My uncle gave me Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid, so that's why I have nostalgia for Pokemon Yellow. Also, Pokemon Yellow has, like, its own unique set of Glitchmons and stuff, so I'm pretty into that as well. Yeah, the combat is pretty good. You know what I'm surprised, like, works completely fine is, like, Stab. Like, I'm very shocked that works fine. Fair enough. I need to not play games so I can work on my video, but it's just too tempting to play Minecraft. Currently in the Minecraft phase. I did say that I wanted to stop properly working on editing, like, in 2024, but, like, if I'm ready to now, I feel like I should just do it now. I just won't work on it, like, that much. Like, obviously not on, like, Christmas. I couldn't risk that. There's like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't gonna work. Pincer if it wasn't a fucking bug type. Hello, Carden. What's up, bro? Thank you for the good luck. Mob spawner Monday. I like how, I mean, what are feathers even fucking used for? Anyway, yeah, yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I only did like a pretty light practice session today because I didn't have time. I couldn't get out of bed, so I didn't practice that much. I practiced like Sunday jump and shit, but I didn't practice like many things overall. And I'm playing better than I did the last 2 streams, so basically don't practice like a boss. London. You call him London? I can't help but feel like that only happened because I'm -9. Anyway, the run is bad now. But it's not dead because I got the strat earlier. That's the power of that strat. I would have reset so fucking... I would have reset in BBBH. But now the run is just like bad, but not even like that bad. It's just bad. So now it's basically completely acceptable. That's a lot of games, Darkside. Oh, you've played Banjo-Tooie? That's pretty cool. I was just saying, Cotton, that I need to make my video, but I want to play Minecraft too much. Because, like, there's still plenty for us to do. We like, both need to get, like, full sets of diamond armor. Then we should, like, go in the nether and do stuff. And we should, probably find a skeleton spawner and make a farm out of that. And I want to get, like, the minecart achievement, so we should make, like, a roller coaster or something. And we could have it, like, go around the fucking mountain. That'd be sick. And then, like, and because we need more diamonds, we need to go through more caves. So yeah, we got quite a bit to do. Beta Minecraft is, like, actually surprisingly good, Lucy. Like, to play with a friend, like, it's quite nice. Oh, Banjo-Tooie is your backlog. Okay. For some reason, it's easier for me to get into Tooie than Kazooie. But, like, when you play them for long periods of time, yeah, like, when it comes to playing the game long term, I much prefer Kazooie. Because Tooie, I mean, fucking hell, that game is downtime galore. It's insane. You don't do anything, because you're always busy fucking talking to people and watching really long cutscenes and just walking from point A to point B, and then they want you to transform, so you have to go find Mumbo's hut, and then that takes fucking forever. Then you switch with Mumbo, and then you walk your ass all the way over to the area that you need to go to. Then you watch a really long fucking cutscene. Then you walk all the way back, switch back to Banjo-Kazooie, then talk to the characters, and then you gotta watch an unskippable cutscene, and then they give you a Jiggy. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't give a fuck about Copper, bro. That would be cool, Cotton, to be fair. Yeah, mob farm. Yeah, the issue with beta Minecraft, like, there are just, like, even though the simplicity is great, there are some things that are just, like, objectively better if they were in beta. Like, you know how, like, Redstone takes forever to break? What if it didn't take forever to break? That's pretty much objectively better, right? Even just, like... But unfortunately, I mean, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad, or the bad with the good. I forget how the saying goes.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy. Oh boy.
So true. banjo games are the best because they got those little jingles in them. Jinjos. English is my first language. I do like the Jinjos, they're cool. Dude, I forgot Glow Squid existed, I'm not gonna lie.
Almost there.
Yeah, like, who the fuck doesn't have Optifine, bro? Like, I need that zoom too bad. Like, I know there are better performance mods, but, like, I need zoom.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
That's what your mum said last night? I don't know.
Patrick.
I think the run is dead. Hold on.
To get to Shell.
18? Why do I have 18? Well, there's only one thing I could have missed, actually. Go back in the VOD and see how close I was to that. There is no way that should have failed. There is absolutely no way. There's a lot of things about modern MC that I am missing. But, like, there are some little things that I'm really appreciating. Not feeling the need to have, like, an insane enchanted diamond pickaxe. You can just use it immediately. There's no waiting to be had. There's no good time to, like, reserve your pickaxe. You can just use it immediately. Which is fucking insane.
Excitement.
That you can just, like, use it
Manager.
and not feel bad for using it.
Upsy daisy.
And, like, I was able to make, like, a zombie spawner farm thing with lava because I didn't need to worry about XP.
Manager coming through.
Don't need to worry about hunger at all. Like, caves are... Honestly, caves are more dangerous in beta. Because food is stackable, you just grab, like, 50 billion stacks of food. You take literally any damage, you just fucking eat and heal it off instantly. Whereas, like, the damage really sticks and the inventory really stacks.
A manager is always
With fucking just, like, 5 pork chops is just, like... It really, like, clogs the fuck out of your inventory. Me and Khan, we both filled our inventories completely, just exploring a cave. Like, there's so much to do. The cave generation was sick, and there were loads of mobs everywhere. Loved it. I'm surprised we haven't died yet, by the way. We came close a few times. I have KFC on my phone. Oh boy, another app to track me.
Ouch.
Too dumb to know anything about Minecraft. I just play hardcore and build little houses, never built a farm in my life. I'm not good at building. I actually am extremely terrible at building. Cotton built the fucking house effectively that we're living in. Like, Cotton said he's bad at building, but he's definitely better at building than me. I'm like extra bad at building. But luckily, Cotton built it, so... The problem is, Darkside, is I'd probably, like, struggle to think of things to do for 100 days.
welcome.
No, they're not right next to each other. They are next to each other in, like, the I guess we'd call it, like, the basement, almost.
The manager is here.
Yeah, it took, like, over an hour. I think it took longer, because I took a shit. I had to, like, box myself, because, like, out of absolutely nowhere, I needed the biggest shit in my life. So, that happened.
Cleanliness is next to management.
see what.
Yeah, I don't know how to build an iron farm. I don't know how to do that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's why I keep them away from each other, because the fucking game crashed. It could have been a coincidence. It could have been trying to spawn mobs, but then, like, lagged out and then crashed. I don't know, but either way, it's better to avoid the risk. Also, I have a dog. I don't have a name for him, because there's no name tag, so his name is just Dog. He is my friend.
Hey.
Well, I suppose so, Docs. I mean, he'll probably get to it eventually with how many 100 days he's done.
I'd like to wake up now. Yo, can't swim.
Good. I'm really enjoying beta Minecraft. I only have 3 diamonds though, and Cotton has fucking 19. And he gave me like 4 diamonds, I think. So actually, like, if he didn't give me those diamonds, I wouldn't. I need to make another diamond pickaxe. We need to build a nether portal as well. We should like extend the basement to like have like a nether room, just fill with netherrack and just have the portal in there. That'd actually be sick. Because, like, it goes into the mountain, so it's, like, it's almost like a port, like, never-to-be-seen portal, almost. And then, like, if we eventually do the Aether, then we can have it, like, on top of the mountain, because it's obviously, like, the sky dimension. Yeah, that cave was sick.
How much of a man do I
And also, there were just like 500 creepers. Creepers are fucking scary in beta because like they're really loud. Oh, we should make a TNT cannon. Do those work in beta? That'd be sick. I don't know, but I hope they do. Chef Lucy.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I figured that you're more knowledgeable than me with beta stuff. When I found out you could not combine, like, I tried combining my pickaxes to, like, increase durability, and it didn't work, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? I don't know, Alice, but if I had to take a guess, it's probably people who miss it too, so probably is my answer. I'm the Meg Griffin of this channel. But your name's not Meg, it's Lucy. I like how Alice changed the color of her name because of Lena, but then Lena also changed the name color, so now it's just like, you know, the pinky whatever color it was is now up for grabs by anyone. That is true, I do say that. That's my catchphrase. Wait, what? Dude, did the paddy wagon just slow down? Hold on. Let me just give this a test run for like 10 seconds. I swear to God I was holding A and the paddy wagon just stopped for a sec. This controller's like refurbished in like new condition. so it shouldn't have any problems. It seems to be doing fine now. So maybe I just made it up in my head. Source, I made it up. Identity thief. Well, now you can claim it as your own identity because Lena's not changing the color of the name. See, is Alice ripping you off, or were you ripping Alice off? This question... This question will be unanswered for generations.
Welcome.
I'm amazed at some of the chat messages I see sometimes.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
It's like a
Bottom.
fucking circus sometimes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, Lucy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah, Carlton, I have no idea if... I think I'm playing Fortnite tonight, but I'm not 100% sure.
Manager is always
But of course, if you want to go on the server and do some stuff, like, that's all well and good.
This is a job for a man.
But yeah, I'm just letting you know. I might not be playing it. And even then, I should probably, if I'm not playing Fortnite, I should probably at least spend some time editing the video, which I have not started yet. But, you know, if I'm not playing Fortnite, I will play a bit of Minecraft at some point.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
I don't wanna, though. I wanna keep playing it. But, like, now I need to try and be responsible and actually make fucking content. Very sad. Well, really, the main issue is actually streaming. Because if I didn't stream, then I could literally just work on the video for as long as I would have streamed. And then, like, and including practice as well, like, yeah, I could do, like, 7 hours a day or something. And then we'd be Gucci. Because then the rest of the night I could just have fun. But I'm too busy getting fucking kicked, my ass kicked in movie. Very sad. I mean, I'm already playing better than the previous two streams.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, remember, okay, I had that stream where I didn't get past BBBH. Then I had that stream where I didn't get past Now That We're Men.
Excitement.
And now I've had one stream, and now this stream I got to Now That We're Men. And then I had another run. It technically died in 3K SpongeBob, but I didn't know that, so I pretty much got it to Rockslide. So that's that's good. Like, I'm playing better than last time. In a shorter period of time as well. Yeah, Khan, I'm worried about that. I'm worried if we just don't play for a while that it'll die, but hopefully, you know, yeah.
Manager coming through.
We have stuff to do, so I'm hoping, you know, keep us occupied. If the server does die, though, I'll have to ask you to send me over the world file just so I can, like, look back at it, like, once a year or something for nostalgia.
This is a job
Hello,
for
Mazed and Witty. Thank you for the good looks. No, I have not seen that.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Cotton, have you seen my live message?
I'd like to wake up now.
What is your opinion?
Oh, can't swim.
Hip hip hooray. There's a relatively jolly present if you drink milk. Maybe I should have changed the ending to spread holiday cheer. I don't know. Either way, I think it's a good meme. A relatively jolly present.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Mods, let him know the terror of
Just another day in the
Colin
life
is
of a
stalking.
manager. It's a short
Very
slide.
jolly and full of Christmas spirit.
Manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, they were just trying to drink milk. Get it? They're trying to... Anyway.
Manager is always prepared.
Movie.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Exactly, bro. Dude, I got these mid-ass fucking cookies from, like, a flea market. I bought, like, Jaffa Cakes from there before. Like, unlabeled Jaffa Cakes. And they tasted exactly like the real thing. So I bought these cookies that... I thought they were Maryland cookies. They looked exactly like them. Turns out they're, the most mid cookies of all time. And, like, the chocolate chip is, like... It's, like, it's, like, not gooey. It's, like... It's almost like fucking raisins or something. Like, it's not raisins, but it's like raisin texture and like the chewy, and like I don't like them. And yeah, basically we got rid of them. Luckily, we only spent £1 on those. And I bought some shortbread biscuits from Poundland, and they were fucking mid as shit as well. First the North Pole and then the world, and then I'll deliver presents to all of you. Ho ho ho, I fucking hate you so much, Lucy.
Up we go.
No, I meant to watch it, Cotton, but I was busy. I'm just glad it wasn't a,
Welcome.
I'm just glad that it wasn't like a PV... Dude, if somebody uploaded a PVZ1, like, retrospective thing before me, I'd shoot myself, because then there's no way that my video would do well. So luckily it wasn't that, because it's like an entire, like, thing.
In the life of a manager.
Oh shit, that's a purple name.
It's a short slide from manager to
That is, like, the craziest Purple Foundation reference I've ever seen in my life.
coming through.
To see what
That, the color purple actually suits your name quite well, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and Lena's back to normal as well, I didn't even notice until now.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know the meme with, like, the red circle? And, like, it'd be, like, a red arrow, a red circle, and then, like, cause, like, it would be, like, a bunch of words that sound like a name, so it'd, like, it'd put, like, picture in the red circle, that'd be me. Just, like,
Hey.
what's, like, a funny thing that you could make a meme on that? Like, it'd be, like,
I'd
purple
Now.
founder station or something, and just like red arrow, red circle pictured me. Okay, well, the color purple, it's not gonna suit everybody, Khan. It probably wouldn't suit you. I just think that, like, some names, purple is just really good. I haven't been on a train in like 2 years. Or a bus. We get to Cardiff. Jam just drives to Cardiff. It probably works out slightly cheaper because of like train tickets and shit. And it gives us more freedom. That sounds good to me, Alice. That one's such a stretch. Fuck you. Oh yeah, Carden, I got a manager line yesterday.
SpongeBob.
That's what it means to be the greatest. Holy shit, that is purple, Carden. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know, just something looks off about it. I think blue suits you, like, perfectly. Well, actually, you know why I think it suits you perfectly? Your fucking profile picture, the background is blue, so, like, the name being blue also makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, does getting jiggy with it, like, work on OBS? Can someone please post that emote so that I can see if it works on OBS? Because it wasn't working last stream. It's like a cat. Funny cat emo I added yesterday.
You sure you know how to drive?
Mods making this sandwich out of bounds now. You have failed me, mods. Movie but awesome be like 3,000 miles to the North Pole.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Getting jiggy with it. Why does he do that? Why is he doing this? I do have a dozen of them. I need less of them, but then if I say that, I get threatened by mean people, so I can't remove any.
not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Turn the tables on Satan.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Actually, no. Turn the tables on the Grinch. Yeah, apparently there's like a new one, and apparently it fucking sucks. How come like every Illumination movie fucking sucks? Not all of them, but like most of them. The Mario movie's pretty good. However, let's be real, if Illumination made a mid-ass Mario movie, I think Nintendo would have actually bombed their headquarters. Thank you, Lucy. How the fuck did that happen? This game sucks. I like, when I throw up like really, really loud. That's more of a sound of like. Now that we're merry.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Now that we're merry,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
we can get presents. Now that we're merry.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
We'll go to Santa's sleigh. I don't know.
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. A manager is always prepared.
That's stupid, but I like that.
Manager.
Oh, Cotton, we should have Christmas in Minecraft. We should, like... Well, actually, a couple of the trees on the mountain have snow on them.
Hey.
But, like, what if we, like, decorate a tree and put, like, a couple chests under it?
I'd like to wake up now.
We would, like, extremely limited. I don't even know how we decorate it, but, like, I think it could be cool. I guess we could just surround it with, like, snow blocks, because I have, like, a couple stacks of blocks. Spruce tree. Yeah, I haven't seen any. I've only seen, I've seen the occasional birch, and then the rest of it's oak. Professor Oak. Dennis gifts back. He's just throwing fucking presents at you. And every time he lands a hit on you, he just goes, Merry Christmas. Red noses and festive knickknacks. Why are, like, almost all of you want all the names you're doing, like, good? They only spawn in snow biomes. Fuck, we can't find one. I think, okay, if we go traveling, we're gonna have to, like, screenshot the fucking coordinates. We'll also need to take, obviously, food with us, maybe, like, a stack of blocks. Torches, beds. We can just grab the ones from the basement. Okay, England's grading system is so trash. I'm gonna be real. They were like, yes, I think that the letter system is too stupid and makes no sense. Instead, we're going to have it be fucking numbers, even though no one knows what they mean. Oh, look, mummy, I got a 7 in maths. What the fuck is a 7? What is a 7? I don't know. Why can't you just say, like, what was that, like a B? Why can't you just say B? Look, I got a B. It's the second fucking letter of the alphabet, which means it's good. Why the fuck do you... a 7? they had a completely, like, a really good system that everybody ever could understand. I'm just like, nah. Let's just fucking make it terrible, bro. Gotta hate England. England's bad. Well, what I was gonna bring up, Cotton, before I had to express my hatred for England. Have you seen that video, of the guy walking to the Farlands? He's been at it for, like, years and years and years, and I think he's only, like, 60% of the way through the walk or some shit. Maybe we could, like, we could probably use nether portals to, like... Nah, it's kind of cringe. Topple a trio of Santa deniers. You know what I only just realized? I only just realized why it's called Topple a trio of towers. Because there were like 3 main towers in the level that you like destroy. But like I always thought of it as like there's 3 buttons at the end, so you just like I thought of it as like the trio of buttons to destroy the tower. But no, it's because there's actually 3 towers in the fucking level. There's, like, the one that spawns that bridge that we do left or right gang for. There's, the one that we skip because it fucking steamed early. And then there's the one at the end that you literally have to do, so we only get 1 in the run. Merry mental destruction. I just, like... I don't have it in me to hate you anymore. I've accepted it. I've accepted these jolly names. Plankton is... Oh wait, I don't know if I'm actually playing Fortnite tonight, because I think Fireball said they were going to stream, so... Actually, I don't know. What's up, Rad? Maybe. Perhaps. See, like, we're already skipping this fucking tower. How did I miss him?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
What the fuck? Your brain is a mystery to me. I think I already... Oh, no, I don't think I said North Pole dead ahead. I said 3,000 miles to the North Pole. You win this round, Red.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
How the fuck did SpongeBob and Patrick travel 3,000 fucking miles in the span of, like, a few levels? How did they manage that? As a matter of fact, how do we get them to do that in the span of like 30 minutes of gameplay or 40 or something like that? Yeah, by controlling the secret, yeah. Yeah, Cotton, if you're talking like the FOV slider and Optifine and all that shit, yeah, I do. I installed everything from the tutorial, too many items as well. I actually used it to figure out how to craft a fucking trapdoor, because I actually did not know. Turns out it's 6 wood, which is expensive as fuck. The same cost for a goddamn door. Isn't SpongeBob and Patrick's feet then, like, not, it technically kind of not that impressive if the Cyclops did most of the heavy lifting? Well, the reason why they didn't die was because, they cried. But I think a lot of people would have cried in this situation. I don't have it in me to reset. Well, I mean, the point of the movie is that it's okay to be a kid. I'd like, but I don't think the point of the movie was that they didn't do anything in the journey. I said, Cotton, that I installed all of the mods from the tutorial, which included like an FOV slider and Optifine and stuff like that, and too many items. And I used it to figure out how to craft a fucking trapdoor. Started out as a simple festive treat. Hold on, yeah. Yeah. Sneeze. A Christmas pudding with a silver 20. Oh, dude, I love the silver and gold coins, chocolate coins. When the customer took a bite, no 20p. This has never happened before. Get it together, Rudolph. I'm going in. Christmas, joy and cheer. Presents for all the girls and boys. I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing at this point. You know how, like, a lot of Christmas songs say girls and boys? Damn, they hate non-binary people. What do you mean by scuffed? I invented being non-binary. I don't know why I said that. It's just gonna make people say I'm trans. Drive of the Jolly Sled McSantatron. I'm gonna lose my mind. McSantatron, what the fuck? I like all these ones, but like because they're so fucking specific and Christmas themed, they probably should not go in the meme bot. Isn't that just server lag, Cotton?
A new path.
I guess I have enough lag to where I just didn't notice that, because, like, I genuinely didn't know there was anything wrong with them. So I don't think it's, like, a big deal.
Going up.
Yeah, I can't even check my ping, like, you know, like, the first thing I did when I joined the server the first time was to, press tab to see my connection, and I found out you can't fucking do that. It's pretty amazing that you can think of all of these, Lucy. Bunch of stairs. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think we need that many stairs. Oh, I forgot to even go for the strat. I'm so bad at this game, bro. I'm so cringe. Technically, I didn't even, like, use any of your input for the script. But you did give me advice for, like, what I should do in future, so... Hello, Peepo Pot. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? What do you mean gourmet slop? How is it gourmet and also slop? Dude, I'm not supposed to pause. Yeah, I kinda... I didn't really take anyone's feedback, really. But, I mean, what I will take with me for future videos is, like, comedic timing, and also just, like, restructuring my script so I don't run out of breath halfway through every single sentence. Also, hello, Brody. I don't think you've been here for, like, 6 weeks or something, but yeah, hello. How's it going? Is the bot not working? Bitches be like, bots are gonna take over the world. Also bots. Alright, well, now that it's not eating your nuts, I guess now you can chillax for a little bit, because I assume, like, your 2 weeks off, or however long it is gonna start soon, if it hasn't already.
A new path.
3 weeks. It's always fucking 2 weeks for me, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that was like the point I was making before. Like, they literally cannot code themselves to do that. Like, you have to code them to do that. They can like take over jobs and stuff because people are programming them to do that, but you know. Oh yeah, I can exit Fortnite now. It's definitely been 3.5 hours. What's up, Cooper? Yeah, like the way like in America at least, they just straight up get more time off school. Like, we distribute it better, but they still just get overall like a few more weeks off in a year, like, of school. And it's annoying. Because, like, I don't know, they always have like a week off for some stupid fucking reason as well. So it just like, it would be even, but then it's just not. So we have like 5 to 6 week long like summers and stuff like that. Americans be like, oh yeah, some guy died, so now we get to have a week off. Lamau. Playing movies, a Giga Chad move.
I found one.
I remember I practically got into a fucking, almost like an argument before with Nova because I said about like, because like I criticize like American schools for like, if you have a snow day you have to make the day up eventually, and then he was like, he looked it up and apparently like that is supposed to apply to UK schools, but I don't see how because my school literally never did that. But even then I said like, you shouldn't have to make it up because that's bullshit. Like, but then he was just trying to argue with me that, like, you should have to make the days up, and I was just like, no, you don't. So we argued for, like, 15 minutes on that. Because, like, the argument that I was making is like, oh no, like, what important, riveting information am I gonna lose in like, 3 snow days? What information am I gonna lose out on? Like, I don't mean to sound like fucking, what's his name? Boynaban, is that his name? He's like, I was never taught what laws there are, but like, genuinely, like, his song does at least somewhat have a point of just like how fucking useless school is. You can literally miss a month, and it really, like, the only reason why that would matter, really, is because, like, you're supposed to be doing coursework or something, like... Hello, for what's going on? I didn't have to suffer with Zoom, so I can't relate to that. Managed to get away from it. Hello, Luna. What's Pokemon DLC? Cool. I haven't even finished, like, the first part of the DLC. I didn't even finish it.
How much of a man do I have
To be fair, though, if kids aren't gonna listen anyway, it's probably better that you teach them, like, how to do real-world things rather than, like... you know, like 98% of the stuff that they learn instead. I'm just saying, right? I think kids are capable of learning stuff like that if they're expected to learn some of the shit that they have to put in the fucking exams. The fucking... I think they're capable of it. And then, like, if the kids still, like, don't know how to do shit, then it's not the school's fault anymore. So, like, you can't blame the school after that.
Wooden presents. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Coming through! Jumping, jumper,
Hold on. Struggling to read messages. Slither.io. I think I remember that game. Yeah, like, I don't think, yeah, to be fair, like, the schools couldn't have fucking predicted COVID. Again, I managed to avoid that shit, luckily, but
Rolling sponge gathers no
yeah, it seems pretty terrible, doing, like, Zoom shit. Finally ran out, Lucy. No, I avoided it. I left school in, like, in 2019, so... To be fair, it just seems like filling out your it just seems kind of... Because, like, it's because it's all, like, automated here, you don't have to do anything. Unless, obviously, like, you own a business or something. So, just, like, there being, like, a better way of doing it, and it just doesn't exist. In the, like, they don't adapt to it, it's just kind of weird. But, like, I don't know. That's from the perspective of someone who doesn't have to do it. Because it's better to, you know, not have to do it than have to do it. Seven or eight. Well, to be fair, in year 7 and 8, you don't learn anything. It's probably why.
The gates are locked.
Festive Bells Challenge. Thanks. Dude, we had to take, like, yeah, we had to take, like, this stupid fucking, like, financial maths, like, course, right? But for some reason, right, they made us do it for, like, a month or two. And then no one took the test because they just didn't give us the test, so no one did the test. And then we just moved on like it never happened. What was the fucking point of that? Like... I could have just been fucking around doing fuck all, bro. I mean, that's what we were doing at first. But then we were gonna, like, take this other test, and we just didn't take it. It was just fucking weird. I don't really remember, like, a lot from math, because, like, the curriculum, like I said before, the curriculum changed out of fucking nowhere, so I don't, like... All I remember is taking the exam, failing it because it was bullshit as fuck, and then having to retake it in the summer and then passing. That's all I really remember. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my token count again. I really should actually take a look at that this time. Because, like, that was the reason why I wasted so much time earlier, was because I didn't check between 3K to fucking Rockslide. The run was already dead in 3K, I didn't even know it, so I should probably, like, well, now it's too late, I'm already this far. I guess what I mean, I just hate exams in general. Like, the amount of stuff that, like, that could theoretically come up just for only a small portion of it to come up. I feel like it's just not skillful at that point, it's literally just good memory. Coursework is, like, objectively way more skillful, and it tests your, like, what's it called? It tests your consistency, it tests, like... Because, like, when you work somewhere, obviously you're gonna have to work on something for a long period of time. So coursework kind of mimics that to an extent, like, it's just clearly a better representative of skill and, like, mental ability compared to just remember stuff. I feel like, you know, people who like exams are just like the people with good memory, like, they just, like, fuck around the entire year, then start studying, like, 10 days before the exam, and then they just get, like, a B. That's cringe as fuck. Coursework is just, like, I know people who, like, they could do exams just fine, but, like, they just did not have it in them to do, like, a whole project that lasted an entire school year. So they just fail. Whereas I was able to I even got an A on the coursework, I was pretty happy with it. But in the exam I got a fucking D, because I can't remember fucking shit.
To get to shelter.
Okay, my token count's actually correct this time. Should have checked earlier, but... Hey, there we go. Weatherspoons. Shoutouts to Weatherspoons. Me and the boys after work going for a fucking pint of spoons, brev. Shut up. Shut up. Also, I will say, like, to be fair, you know the people who are like, oh, I don't need to learn math, I've got a calculator on my phone. To be fair, that probably does actually rot your brain having, like, a calculator on your phone. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like, I used to do a lot of math for, like, calculating, like, stuff with, like, speedrunning, mainly making pay splits before I realized a much easier way of doing it. There were just, I just use a time, even when I do need to manually calculate that shit now, I literally just use a time calculator. Because I just actually can't be fucking asked. Like, I do think it's probably bad for your brain long term, but so is TikTok, so, you know. Minecraft story mode. I haven't played Minecraft story mode.
I think you mean air.
Lucy be like, I'm too old for Minecraft story mode. I'm 12 now. Come on, Mum. Please let me watch Family Guy. I'm 11 now. I'm a big... I'm a big boy. I wouldn't say that's true. No, I think some games got some good fucking stories. Yeah, Cotton they are, but I realize a much better way of making pay splits. If you just have like a blank live split thing, you can just like put the segment times there, and it'll just like, it's hard to explain, but it's actually like 10 times easier, and it's quite a lot faster as well.
Great. Should have seen that. Oh, I can see my rock from here. Oh,
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah, like Breaking Bad on the PS Vita, as we all know. That game was a hit. More like triple S for slop. Sloppy, sloppy, slop. I watched H-Bomber's video on Fallout New Vegas, Lucy. It was a good video.
This place.
Nah, I lied. I made it up. I love spreading mischief.
No poor thing. Prosper or something.
What the fuck? Slip slopping away. That's so good. I want to add that to the meme bar, but I feel like I can't because I feel like slop is too like niche. Like the too niche of a meme. I think people won't get it after like a couple months.
Tasty.
Thanks for slopping by.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Right?
not so fast. I get monster sick. Woohoo.
I guess so. I mean, because we could just add it to archive, I suppose. Yeah, if you want to add that star one.
Come out, wherever you are.
Because it's pretty good.
Right?
That was close. I had to like jump space better to make sure that I could delay the shot enough to just like not get fucked. That's really weird. Is that the first time I've ever not killed a turret there?
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because I feel like it is. I feel like I always kill the turret. That's crazy. I must have been on like the exact perfect cycle for that. Oh no, I don't mean like add it to meme archive now. I meant like it can be added now so that, because then when it's not relevant anymore, we can add it to archive. Every meme deserves a chance before it gets archived. Fair system. That was so close. I almost didn't get that. Slip slopping away. Alright, well I got fucked and now they're men again. Let's find out. Purple would never not get to S88 for 3 streams in a row. Right? Oh, yeah, I think it is. Wait, is it? I know this slip sliding. I don't remember if it's slip sliding away or not. Is that an epic SM64 reference without me even realizing it all these years?
Coming through.
True. You could do that.
Oh, goody! Another one.
Alright, don't fuck this up, please.
My mom always said,
How? How?
Even in the corners.
Okay, man. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're doing this. It's happening. It's happening. You have to be like pretty far under them for it to work because the game's bad. That was so fucking bad. I don't think I've like ever had to manually destroy all of those targets before.
And that is how.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Plankton is used.
Me when I click on Pyro Live video and he's just like...
boom!
He's like, I know I'm a little late to this topic, but Critical hasn't made a video on it yet, so I'll still get lots of views. And, what else is he? He'll say, like, it doesn't matter, you piggies will eat my slop anyway. It's so funny how sloppy his slop channel is, because, like, his main channel is just, like, extremely well-edited videos that are really long.
My new TV was bad.
Those are, like, actual pieces of art, and then you just have the fucking slop channel. It's such a contrast.
Good stuff.
Completely blank. As like no one ever checked the guide for rock bottom falls, so no one's even noticed. Alright, thank you for the good luck, Lucy. I'm not gonna the only thing I'm gonna throw is this fucking melon.
It's kind of hypnotic.
You know how weird it feels to see SCDA for the first time in fucking like 3 streams? How come, like, the one time I didn't practice properly, I actually get a run going? The practice would have been pretty useful in this situation.
That's gonna spark.
Come on, Patrick. It's so much nicer with a bucket helmet. You don't have to worry about hurting yourself thinking anymore.
It's gonna be a 210, I think. Nah, barely a 211. Me when I get told the Santa's at the top of the slide. Okay, there was actually something wrong with me. I just like decided to look at a message like while I was doing the jumps. Okay, yeah, so I wonder if that was intentional. Yeah. My slop streams. I have to, my piggies are demanding more content, so I have to read the chat. Hello, iPie, which, the Cardin changes his name to Purple. Oh wait, no, it still is Purple, I just realized. And it's, I guess it's not that big of a deal then if I was able to just forget the Cardin's name was Purple. So, I was about to say it's a crime against humanity, but it really isn't. I saw that you only need to do 3 tokens left, iPie. That's pretty cool. Name Slop. And I'm the piggy. One of the few things I did practice today was the Dennis 1 frames. Practice pays off. I love practice. Oh, babe, I'm gonna practice so fucking hard right now. Anyway. I've only watched like 20 minutes of it, but so far it's really good. It's just what you would expect, you know, highly edited, funny. Yeah, it's good shit. It's just all the Pyro's main channel videos are really good. So yeah. I'm the Purple Foundation. True. This is like my nest. And in the nest there shall be purple names only, or else you're banned.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
This is a little off cycle. Oh shit. Okay, that could have been bad. That also could have been really fucking bad. Did you see like how close that was? Because it would have slid and then it would have rotated and I would have slid off. That was really close, man. Me when the movie has to say the title of the movie in the movie. I'm Purple Foundation. Clapping. Roaring applause. Film adaptation.
Light as a feather, but
That'd be the most pointless movie ever made.
Only Goofy Goo.
Would me saying that the run is basically +5 instead of +6 because it's +5.9, would that be like the polar opposite of like people who are like 5'11" saying that they're basically 6 foot? We are the Five Nights at Freddy's. Just hear that, the cinema is just like, alright gang, we can go home now. Civil War. The only wars that we're having is, when two British men fight over who gets the last Greggs sausage roll. Movieception? Oh yeah, I haven't charged my batteries in a while, but when I say a while, it's only been like 4 days or something, it should be fine. Like 5 days. I've also started, because like, I think part of the problem was that I was practicing with, the same batteries that I was using for runs, whereas now I'm actually using batteries specifically for practice, which means that these batteries will just last even longer. Also, I have 1 health, so, let's make sure to, not die. I always found it funny whenever people are just like, we beat the game, chat, but like... Sometimes I say we on accident, but I just think it's funny to like say we whenever like I make a fucking mistake. Cause then it's like I'm pinning blame on the chat. If we don't get our act together, we're gonna fucking die. Moral support. I guess you could say that. When I got my Hundo PB, like, earlier this year, like, the one that was good and then turned out to not be good afterwards, that one, I mean, I could have lost a run from nerves, potentially, if I didn't have a chat to talk to. It's possible. It's also possible that wouldn't have happened, but it's also entirely possible it would have happened, so... You're telling me that I just jumped over Sunday? Hence why it's Monday today? See what I did there?
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
Anyway, this is gonna be like a 402, I think. I don't see why it'd be any slower than that.
Oh, boy.
402. I'm so smart.
This is
I didn't do that.
Anyways, time for Gask. My best possible time is almost 221, which is kind of scary. Like how bad I played in some parts, and yet like that's still the best possible time. It's almost a 221. That means to PB, I still have a minute 50, like a minute 54 of leniency. It's crazy. Like, to put into perspective of how much time that actually is, in my entire all tokens run, I played better than within a minute 54. I played closer. It was like a minute 46 or something at the time. I don't know what it is now, but that's what it was at the time. It was something like that. It was like in the 40s. So literally, like...
Faster, faster!
Like, yeah, like, the rest of the run is still, like, harder than all tokens, but, like... That was within the entire run while I'm already 53 minutes into this run.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
king me.
That is some real, let's say, hypothetically shit right there, Cotton. Yeah, of course I didn't, Lucy. In fact, I haven't... The worst I did was get a bad 3 meter. Like, the rest of the run since you left has been completely fine. Because I'm not the choke meister, I'm actually very awesome and I never choke.
My friend, is how we do things in
Name
Bikini
one time where I've choked. Die.
Bust! Smash! Crates!
Frame perfect text box cancel only for the greatest speedrunners like me. I'm so awesome.
And so
That's not how it works. You're technically disadvantaged with speedrunning if, like, the further back your time zone is, the better. Because that means that you can literally just get your run after someone, but it's still in the previous day, so it counts as a world record on SSE, like... Wait, yeah. So I think it's like Australians and shit get like proper fucked over with speedruns if there's like speedrunning competition against like an American or whatever. That's one.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, so it turns out, you remember like ages ago when I said that I found a more consistent Sunday jump setup? I kind of like completely forgot about it as the weeks went on because I just wasn't doing Sunday driving at all because of like cheat categories. And then when I went back to Hundo, I forgot about it, and then I randomly thought of it in practice again the other day. So yeah, I just automatically boosted my consistency with the trick. It's still not easy or anything like that at all, but, you know, it helps a lot when you're doing it fucking 7 goddamn times. I guess so. Dude, you see that? I need a mummy in my DMs, and by mummy I mean mommy.
That's just what we needed.
That is so mean. How would you say that? Mods? Kill. Just another day in the life of a manager. This setup is fucking bussin'. Technically, theoretically, Cotton, yeah, I should technically make the loads a little faster. Does that mean I shouldn't be speedrunning in the fucking attic? Wait, does that mean I technically go, even though I wasn't actually, like, making a guess, but I said that. Does that count as me getting it? I feel like that technically counts. So I've gotten 4 ever. That does not count as you getting it. It's not fucking, it's not your dub. Anyway, I don't know, Carden. I know with SM64 they tried it before, but I don't know if, like... I don't know if it was reducing lag or was making the loads faster or what, I really don't know. They, like, did a task and, like, played it back on console, and, like, in extremely cold temperatures, like, the task saved, like, 6 seconds or something. And, like, the way the SM64 works is that regardless of the lag, the game will still read inputs the same. So, like, they were able to just do task playback on console just fine. And it still was, like, so... Yeah, it probably was, like, lag then. But maybe it could also affect loads a little bit. Because then the console won't even, like, begin to struggle. Maybe that's why, Sam's OG sucks so bad, because it's just been, like, the CPU was just melted because he lives in Arizona. Have you seen that video that trended years ago that was like... Wasn't it like putting the TV in the oven or something and trying to beat Halo before like the TV melts? We were actually thinking of buying me, like a little mini freezer, because it's just taking up loads of room in the freezer, like my stuff. So my parents were just like, you know, maybe you should get a freezer. We could try and find a good offer for you, and then we probably get a freezer. Put in this little room. I'll just plug it in right next to my fucking Xbox. No, I'm not putting Prime in the freezer. It's just like chicken and stuff. My stuff takes up like a minimum of like 2 drawers, and the thing is like 5 drawers. Would that be considered like hardware manipulation if you put your Xbox in the fucking freezer?
No waiting in line for us.
Cause like, in what fucking place would it be cold enough for that shit? Like, that's not realistic. I'd just be like, no, the attic is actually very cold today, I'll have you know. And I'm just wearing like a t-shirt and shorts. Okay, I don't have a mini fridge up here anymore because I kept eating chocolate on stream like a fat boy. So I don't have mini fridge up here anymore. I do have a mini fridge, and there is like some Prime in there, but it's mostly stuff that's not Prime. So, yeah. I don't even drink Prime that much anymore. Nova was making fun of me the other day for like buying. He'd be like, if you went to America, you just buy American Prime just in case it's different. I'm like, no, okay, I'd do that like once, and then I wouldn't buy anymore, but he was bullying me. Yeah, I had like an SM64 stream on, I think. Slacking off on the job. It was my first monitor, technically. But, yeah. I knew it. Nice, man. I got a 2:55 time challenge with the extra, which is the second time I've ever done that. You have to play, like, so good for that. And the ring challenge was really fucking good as well. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. And then that happened. Like, God, what a joke. I just don't understand, like, how you go from getting the trick, right, 4 times, and then, like, when you miss it the 5th time, you don't just miss it, you miss it in the worst way possible. You can't even, like, just miss it. You have to literally lose, like... Ugh, God, Jesus Christ. I think this run is technically not dead, so I'm gonna try and continue it. I think if I get a really good late game, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. But really good and late game do not go together in a sentence. But maybe I could get the 1 in 10 billion when Now That I'm in Combat actually works. And then maybe I could PB. What is actually wrong with you, man? What fucking tumor do you have to do that twice? Give me a break. That just... I feel like that happened because I had the muscle memory from it happening the first time. Because, like, how the fuck do you do that twice? Like, that shit's rare as well. Look, it's working now, I wonder why. Maybe because the timer's off. Like, okay, yeah, see, look, like, even when I missed it, I didn't fucking softlock, like... Why couldn't that happen instead? I'd be fine with that. But no, I had to softlock twice in 3 attempts, which is, like, so rare. I can't even softlock now. I've already attempted this trick more times than I attempted it in the run. And I still am not softlocking. I swear to God, bro. Like, when that timer is running, the chances of you softlocking literally increase by, like, 25 fucking %. Because, like, it's not happening anymore. See, there we go, now it happened. But it literally took, like, twice as many attempts as it did, like, in the actual run. Like... Do you remember that one no pause storage run I finished with the timer off and I, like, had to, like, quickly chuck it in fucking, like, an editor to figure out how long... It missed PB by, like, 7 seconds or something. It was actually pretty impressive. But anyway, I'm not doing a timeless run. Let me tell you why I'm not doing a timeless run, right? Imagine your average, you know, Zoomer TikToker, right? You click on speedrun stream and you just... Okay, you click on speedrun stream... The immediate thing that you look at because you're 12 years old is the timer, right? And you see that the timer is off, and your instant conclusion is, oh, he's not doing a run, I'm gonna click off. So that is why I'm not doing that. Because otherwise that would unironically hurt my view count. Because, like, that's just, like, timer on, people watch, unless it's, like, the first, like, 3 splits, and then it's, like, timer off, not watching. It feels like as a speedrunner, you can't have, like, any downtime in your stream, or else people just, like, not watch. Like, I don't know if it was, like... I don't know if it was a coincidence or not, but like somebody, it was like a few streams ago, like somebody came in my chat, said a message, and then I like immediately after went to the toilet and I came back and they never typed another message for the rest of the stream, so I can't help but feel like it would like I can't even like go AFK for literally like 1 minute. It feels like I can't go AFK at all. But on that note, I kind of need to go to the toilet. But I'll hold it in for now. Okay, thank you for stopping by and the good luck. I might be playing Minecraft later, we'll see. So yeah, goodbye. You'll see Bob's second season when it's time for me to have a piss.
Bottom, the manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Anyway, yeah, being a speedrunner is like hard work because like unless you're big, like people generally you won't really get watched unless like you're in a good run, and like the better you are at the game, the harder the run is to beat, which means like it's harder to get a run going. And so, and it also depends on if the game has any like luck elements and stuff like that. But yeah, for example, right, if you're just a casual streamer and you stream like Minecraft or whatever, if you already have an audience built off of like casual games and stuff, they'll watch whenever because like they're not gonna miss, while they're not gonna miss anything riveting if they don't watch for an hour, they're also like not gonna, like that's also a positive, and like that means there's nothing for them to come to specifically. Like it's not like, oh, I need to watch, I specifically am only gonna watch him when he's like mining for fucking nether, what's that armor called, netherite? When he's mining for netherite, like no one says that. At best, it'll be like, oh, I need to watch him fight the Ender Dragon or whatever, but like that's obviously very specific. People, because like if you're already known for just playing like something like Minecraft, then people just watch you whenever. Whereas like speedrunning by nature, if you don't speedrun the game that made you popular, then you're fucked. If you're stuck in the first couple splits, you're fucked. If a run dies, you're fucked. If you go, well, I mean, you go on the Minecraft directory like right now, there's bound to be a few people with like at least a few dozen viewers mining for fucking netherite right now. Because it's more like chill. Like, those streams are built off of just being like chill.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, you know, whereas with speedrunning, like, it's like, oh, speedrunner finally got a run for the first time in a century, I gotta watch this, and then it dies in 5 seconds because the run is hard, and it's like, guess I'm going now. And when you, okay, basically, speedrun communities, speedrun chats, the viewers are generally not very loyal. I'm just saying that, I'm not saying that to, like, my own audience, I'm just saying that, like, as a general thing. Generally, like, speedrun viewers are definitely less likely to be loyal. And in that sense, it's kind of like a low-key, like... Not like toxic, but like, it's just discouraging, I suppose, like... It must be really discouraging for the SM64 streamers in particular. Literally, right? You could get like 100 viewers, and then like, hell, you even play like OOT, like something that is still popular and is on the same console. And those games used to have overlap anyway, and then it's just like, nope. As a matter of fact, you won't get 100 viewers, you won't get 80, you won't get 60, you'll get 12. SM64 viewers are like the actual absolute worst, though. I have not seen a community where I I have never seen a community worse, speedrunning community worse than SM64, specifically for watching people when they don't want to stream SM64. I have never seen a worse community for that than that community, which is fucking crazy because they're also one of the biggest communities.
Welcome.
I feel like my audience is more loyal than like most SM64 streamers. And my audience is still not like loyal compared to most streamers because I'm a speedrunner, so it's literally like... Are you mixing him up with that AI, Clint Stevens? Because people watch him play SM64. He gets easy views from that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement.
Oh wait, I misread your message.
Day in the life of a manager.
Well, no, I mean, like, the way you worded it was, like, you said, like... No, you said... Nobody watches for that, but, like, that could easily be interpreted, like, no one watches him play SM64. So I thought you were talking about the AI bot. Because there's, like, AI Clint Stevens, and it gets, like, 50 viewers. But that's because Clint has been able to surpass, like, speedrunning. There are some people who don't, like... Who, like, what I'm saying doesn't apply to them. Like, but the overwhelming majority of speedrunners have to play their game. Or maybe they could get away with, like, 2 games, but generally, like, they're pigeonholed into 1 game. Maybe 2.
Hey.
I'd like to
But yeah, part of the reason why I even do sub goals is to try and, like...
Ouch.
You know, try and have this audience that will watch you in specific circumstances if you're not doing a movie. And I feel like I've been successful with that for the most part. But I also just don't want to do most of the sub goals I have left to do, or I can't do them just yet, or the time's just not right. I can't do movie mashup because it's not out.
That's
And I can't do movie blitz because it's not out.
what Mom always said.
But obviously, like, I appreciate the community I have. I think, considering that I'm a speedrunner, like, for being a speedrunner, I think my community is good. And, like, more above average on the loyalty aspect. So I wasn't trying to make it about, like, but... Like I said, though, there are times where I, like, legitimately really do feel like I cannot go to the toilet.
Up we go. Macho.
Anyone know?
Hello, careful. My community is not XQC. How do you even describe XQC's community? It's just a bunch of fucking people spamming emotes in the chat. Like, what do you even call it? Reactionary people? Like, what do you even call them? No, I don't need a shit. I need a piss. I don't need one. It's best if I delay it as long as possible so that when it's time to end the stream, I'm not dying for a piss in case I get a run going. So I'm trying to, like... I think after this run, I'll go for a piss. You don't even have a community, careful, because you fell off and you never stream. Yeah, I've never been on the XQC subreddit. careful when he streams once a month for an hour. I stream.
A new path.
Careful when, careful if I work a job for like 2 hours a month, I effectively pretty much don't have a job. I'm pretty much unemployed at that point. It's like the same thing. Yeah. It's probably just a bunch of, like, young teenagers and stuff, Lucy. Anyway, careful. I'm gonna nap on your stream. When you actually tell me when you're streaming, I'll go nap on that. What do you even stream? Because I know you're asking Speedrunning Glover, so like what else are you doing?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Your mum is going up. Oh my god, like a boss. Simon says, give Purple a tier 3 sub.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ouch! Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Why'd you say mummy? I fucking hate mummy. It sounds even worse than mommy, because like obviously mommy has been like, it's like a fetish thing now, but literally like mummy, like that's still cringe as shit. God, I knew this girl in English class who would unironically call her dad daddy, and I'm just like, ugh.
These just ooze macho.
I know you do. It is quite the problem that you have. Purple Lady pipe bomb. That's funny, actually. Purple Lady pipe bomb. I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna lose time. I didn't lose as much as I thought I was going to, because I went fast to make up for it.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Alright, now the problem is that I low-key need a piss, and I don't know when this run's gonna die. But I probably can't last 2 hours. Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose. But I'm definitely going to the toilet after this run dies, absolutely. And statistically, this run is going to die somewhere.
A new path.
I feel like that's probably not true. I feel like what you should be thinking of is like salty things. Apparently that helps. Imagine like the saltiest thing you ever ate. And then like... I remember, like, when I went to McDonald's and stuff, like, I would often... I've reduced my salt consumption a little bit, but I would put, like... a lot of salt on my stuff, and then you just get, like, that one chip that's, like... seen more salt than any other chip in the world. But then you still eat it anyway, because you'll know it tastes good, so you can't help it. But yeah, my salt consumption's a bit better than it used to be. I like how anything that tastes good is bad for you. In some way. You don't hear anybody sucking off fucking broccoli, for example. This run's currently schmoovin'. But then where will I go to the toilet? Or when, rather.
A new path.
No. I remember before when I really needed a piss. But I was in Now Men, and a guy donated me like $50 in bits to reset and go for a piss. Because, like, that stream went overtime, so he's basically just like, yeah, just end stream and go for a piss.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
How did I miss the... This game sucks.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Well... That's ring done. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. The game be like, congratulations, you did basically nothing for 3 minutes.
So much destruction. A new path.
Dude, I want to go to the toilet. Why is life so hard, bro? Ah, sorry, I forgot. I simply love spoons, cheap and cheerful. It's just really funny that you can get like massive fucking pizzas there for like £8 something, and you also just get a free soda with it. Crazy. And like that's the weird thing about spoons, right? For the 3 of us, it usually costs like 27 quid or something like that, right? If you go to like any other pub where the bill is more like around 40, the food just tastes exactly the same or slightly different from spoons, but not like even better. To get food that's actually better than spoons, you gotta spend like 60 quid or more. So you gotta spend like more than double the amount to get like actually better food. So spoons got like a fucking stranglehold. Dude, why is my left trigger still squeaking after all this time? It's so annoying, but I can't help but press it.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Random thing I thought about, right? You know how to find out if you're male-brained or women-brained, right? There was like this study with like Dumb with undergrads. They like put people like obviously individually in a room with like literally nothing to do other than a button that electrocuted them. And like 70 something % of men pressed the button, and only like 25% of women didn't press the button. Press the button, so...
You evil radio tower. Boing.
If you wouldn't press the button during like a few hour period of boredom, then you are woman-brained. Because basically, it's to show that like boredom like is so bad that you would genuinely rather electrocute yourself than do literally nothing.
Must smash crates.
942 is abysmal, by the way. If I make like any mistakes in BBVH, we're gonna reset. When I say mistakes, I'm talking like 3-4 second mistakes. Or unless I make a bunch of 2-second mistakes, for example, but yeah, you get me.
You have to.
Up we go.
Nope.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
You're back.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
You're a What now? Yeah, right.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I got a run to Natho Man. Technically a run to Rock Slide that most likely would have gone to Natho Man anyway as well. And
Just another day in the life
I run
of
the
a
Sunday too, but I'm still just like not really satisfied with the results today, even if it is an improvement.
short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. A manager
manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Ugh. Can go now. Ugh.
Fucking hell. Wow, I really don't want to continue that. But like I've already, if I'd have to restart the console. I don't want to do that. I guess I'll continue it then. To be fair, I did have a run earlier where I literally just like missed the Spongeable 2 frame, and I still just kept the run going. And my time loss right now is not even as bad as that, so technically, like, as long as I get it, then it'd just be the same as like that kind of run.
A new path. Whoa!
Gone. All gone.
That was really fair. I like the part where you just do the trick that you always do, and then like one time every like fucking 50 million tries, you just get literally no high for no reason. It's really fair. And predictable, and I can prevent it from happening. And now that the time is off, the trick is working again, as always. Come on, dude, that angle fucking sucked. How did that work? Ugh. Won't find them here, sorry.
Welcome.
Also, hello Shrimp Man, what's up? I am not a femboy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's giving up manliness, even in the corner.
It's a good thing Sp-
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Hardest trick in the game is balcony jump confirmed. It just doesn't work. Like, it's not even hard, but it just, like, frequently does not work. Which is really annoying, because you just, like, instantly lose 2 seconds on, like, a good portion of depressions.
Anyone knows what?
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what? This is a job for a manager. Bam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumperoo! Cold, cold, cold. Macho stuff. Mr. Squid.
Which one is good so far?
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Was fun. Oh. I assume by that you mean you just finished playing it. I meant like finishing the session. Yeah. Still, I meant to play it with my friends, and then we just never played it, so, yeah, I don't even think we bought it, if I recall correctly. I don't think any of us bought the game. Let me check. Pretty sure we didn't buy it. We meant to, it was like, oh, we're gonna play, like, on Friday or whatever, it's like, oh, yeah. And then I was waiting for the day of playing it to make sure that other people were gonna buy it before I bought it, because I bought expensive stuff recently, so I didn't want to, like, you know, just immediately jump on it without proof that other people were actually gonna play it first. And I think all that happened was that they just played TF2 for a few hours and no one actually bought Lethal Company. So good thing I didn't buy it then, or else I would have wasted my money. Let me check. Yeah, none of my friends own it.
Welcome.
And that game, I think, is kind of like a... I kind of would call it like an in-the-moment game. I don't think people will really be playing it like 2 months from now. Particularly, I've heard that it has a severe lack of content, which is most of the reason my Fall Guys fell off. Why is me when I press split pedal and it doesn't work?
Welcome.
I've just seen like little clips. I know there's like enemies, like I know they got like spiders and shit. Anyway, yeah, basically,
Welcome.
yeah, if my friends don't buy that game, like, before the end of the year, then I don't think we're ever playing it. So therefore, I just wouldn't buy it then. It just seems like the hot new game. I don't think it'd be popular, like, in 2024. Yeah.
Welcome.
They released, like, some sort of, like, arachnophobe setting where you can just, like, replace a spider with, like, the word spider.
The manager is here. Squareman. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I guess the second one. Hold on. I fumbled the slide jumps.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
Okay,
the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
What was I gonna say?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
There aren't any, like, new games I'm caring for. I mean, I stopped caring about Wonder and RPG pretty damn fast. So I guess the only other thing I'm looking forward to is Thousand Year Door Remake at the moment. And even that, if it's 30, I'm not buying that shit. So I just need to wait and see with, like, further trailers. Otherwise, like, all I'm really playing right now is just, like, Minecraft and, Fortnite. Well, GTA 6 comes out so far in the future from now that I can't... It's not worth, like, getting hyped for it right now.
Hey.
We don't even know, like, when in 2025 it's coming out. It could very easily be, like, winter 2025, in which case it'd be 2 years from now. I can't get excited for a game that's gonna drop in 2 years. And who knows, it could even get delayed or something, so...
Macho stuff.
Yeah, like, getting the confirmation that GTA 6, like, is being made, like, obviously that in itself is huge, which means that we will get the game one day. But I never even really grew up with GTA anyway, so while I'm sure I will buy the game, and I'm sure it'll be fantastic, and I'm sure I'll have a good time playing it, I am not as excited for it as, like, most people are, because, again, I just didn't play it growing up. I own GTA 5, as well as I own San Andreas as well, but I just haven't really played them. I've only played like an hour of 5, so I pretty much haven't played it because how long the game is. But yeah, like from what they showed in the trailers, the game looks pretty fucking massive. So that's good. I wonder how long it's been in development for. Because, like, obviously, I'm sure they started, like, conceptualizing it shortly after 5 came out. But I'm wondering, like, what probably happened, in my opinion, is that with 5 being so insanely successful, they kind of realized that they could just, like... They could just keep re-releasing 5 and, like, making DLC for it and everything, so that, like, because then they don't need to make 6, they can postpone making 6. So they probably had a bunch of ideas and they just started development into it to a small extent. But I highly doubt they've been working on GTA 6 for, like, a fucking decade or whatever. Like... They've probably been working on it for like 7 years or some shit, who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were conceptualizing it from the beginning.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Then again, I'm saying the GTA 5 will take too long, GTA 6 will take too long to come out, but it'll probably come out like 4, 5, 6 years before One Piece ends, so maybe I should just stop being impatient and be more logical. Bro, yeah, Mario Kart 8, fucking... That game is weird, right? Because, like, they used to come out, like, semi-frequently, the Mario Karts did. Right? And then, like... 8 came out, and obviously it didn't do that. For the Wii U standards, it did well, but outside of that, it didn't do that well. So then they were like, well, we just put on the fucking Switch and make all the DLC free, and change some things up and bump up the resolution. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. And yeah, it's pretty fucking good. The game is really good, for the record. They don't need to make a Mario Kart 9 anytime soon because 8 is really good. In my opinion, I mean, we will get Mario Kart 9 with the next Nintendo console. I don't think it'll be 2024, though. I think it'll be 2025. I'm thinking late 2025 or early 2026 is when we get the next Mario Kart. And then we'll get Mario Kart 9. I'm still fully confident in my prediction I said before. You know when I said that the rumors were that the next Nintendo console is going to come out in winter 2024, right? I'm fully confident that the launch title for that console is going to be a new Mario game, and it's going to be an open world Mario game, right? And the reason why I say that is because Bowser's Fury was testing grounds for that, just like a miniature scaled version of that. Additionally, you know, Zelda did it, and Sonic did it. Like, now it's Mario's turn, right? So... And the fact that Zelda was a launch title for the Switch and Mario wasn't was kind of strange. But Zelda now has 2 fucking massive fucking games that are absolutely enormous and are just like, you can almost do whatever you want, really. Right? So Mario not even having one is kind of crazy. So, like, how do you get people to switch off of, like... How do you get people to move away from, like... Nintendo's, like, biggest console in like, several years, right? How do you incentivize them to play the new platform when the Switch is already good and successful? Mario game. It makes all the fucking sense in the world. Just give him a Mario game. I'll buy it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck for $70, bro. I don't care if the console's like $400. I'll buy it. You kidding me for a fucking open world Mario game? Odyssey is pretty open, but only in its individual, like, little worlds. I'm talking, like... My idea is something more like Tears of Kingdom. Bowser's Fury is closer. It's, obviously, Bowser's Fury is a miniature scale of that, but that is effectively what I think a 3D Mario game, open world Mario game would be. Obviously, you have the occasional, like, pipes that lead to little things, like in Odyssey, and stuff like that. But I think it'd be a hybrid of Bowser's Fury and Odyssey. People are dying for more Mario. Like, people want Odyssey 2, but I don't think it's happening. So if we could get something even more different and bigger than that, then that'd be, like, people would eat that shit up, man. I mean... You know, when you say EDP, it makes me think of a certain someone. Anyway, yeah, it only makes sense. Launch title, open world Mario game for the next Nintendo console. Guarantee you that shit's happening. It can't. I mean, what else is it gonna be? It can't be another massive Zelda game. So it just, and we haven't had. We haven't had a new big Mario game in ages. Like, obviously we got 3D World, but that's like a port. And it is a really good game, but it's still port. And we got Mario Kart 8 DLC, but that's still like, obviously that's just an extension to something. And Animal Crossing only came out like just under 4 years ago, and it, you know, I don't think it'd come with like I mean, maybe there could be a new Animal Crossing for it. Well, obviously, at some point during the console's life, I would expect that, but probably not as a launch title. That game, like, works so well, partly because it was, like, the COVID game, whereas, like, obviously now it doesn't have something like that to rely on. Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why they remade Metroid Prime. So, like, because, like, they've been getting people into Metroid, right? Because, like... Obviously, you can play, like, a couple Metroid games, like, on the Nintendo Online service thing. And then you got Dread, and then you got, the Prime remake. I think Nintendo are really going hard on trying to get people into Metroid Prime. So I do think Metroid Prime for some sort of Metroid game for the next console is essentially a guarantee. Although, as a launch title, maybe? I think it's possible. But I don't think it's, like, guaranteed or anything like that, but I think there's definitely a shot. Splatoon 3, I forgot about that game. Splatoon 3 felt more like... You know how, like, Overwatch 2 was Overwatch 1, but, like, a big update? That's what fucking Splatoon 3 is, basically. At least, I haven't played it, but that's certainly what it looks like. It looks like it pulled an Overwatch 2, except without the part where you can't play Splatoon 2. Man, how does Blizzard, like, how is Blizzard even more scummy in that regard than fucking, like, because even Nintendo doesn't fucking do that. They wait, like, for fucking ever, almost, to, like, stop, to make it so you can't play on the services anymore. Like, to be fair to them, they let you play, you know, Splatoon 1 and Mario Maker and all that for, like, ages. And you could, like, access the 3DS, eShop for ages, too. I think everybody forgot about Splatoon 3. Splatoon 2, like, I think it works so well because, like, it was, you know, a good game, refined, and then put on, like, a good console that everybody owned. So it's like, holy shit, this game is bussin'. But then when you just add, like, the equivalent of a very big update to it, like, it's just... you know, like, how do you get people involved into it who have already played 2 and already got their money's worth? I played 2. I got it for free, as a matter of fact. So I already got my money's worth out of it. It was on sale, and then somebody gave me money for it. Like, a viewer gave me money for it, which I was very appreciative of. So it was like 25 quid or something instead of like 40, whatever, 50. So I bought it with the money that was not mine, and then I played it, and then I didn't play it for years, and I played it again, it was good, and now I haven't played it again since 2021. And now I just don't give a fuck about Splatoon 3. Yeah, Splatoon 1 and 2 still got, yeah, they still got the single player. Hello, Curtis. Thank you for the good luck. I did have a run going, but...
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Well, okay, so a run died in Now That We're Men, and then I got a run to Sunday 2, right? Well, I said Sunday 2, I think you know what's coming now. How do you get the trick, like, 4 times in a row, and then the 5th time, you don't just miss it, you soft lock? How do you, like, it's, like, comparatively hard to soft lock compared to just missing it. And then, I was like, okay, if I still play really good, I could maybe still PB, so I reload, I get it once, soft lock again. Like, okay. Soft locking twice in 3 goes is actually fucking insane. And then, of course, I booted up the practice mod, and it took like a dozen tries to soft lock even once. The game does lie. It pretends to be good. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Anyway, I'm hoping to get another run going, but I don't, you know, I'm not holding my breath on that.
Roll with it, I always say.
Usually the game how the game works is like if you get one run going, that's like the only run that's going for the whole session usually. Also, I don't even know if that worked, but obviously I just gotta fucking... I fucking hate doing this shit so early, it's so toxic, but it's just like, it's just gotta be done. I could do it during Bounceless, but if I missed the SpongeBob 2 frame after getting after doing sandwich driving, I would actually like turn the fucking Xbox off forever. Do you think they'll release GTA 6 on the Switch? The best looking game on the Switch is probably like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And those games are locked at like 30. And they frequently drop below 30 if anything. Negative 14 FPS. I don't think it'll happen. I think it'll just be for like Nintendo's next console. But I bet you it'll run like shit on there too. Because it's rumored to be roughly as powerful as a PS4. And could you imagine running GTA 6 on the fucking PS4? I haven't seen that much gameplay of Xenoblade, TBH. Yeah, it's 60, I think. I don't know why I bought it on GameCube. I wonder if I bought it on GameCube before the remake on us. I genuinely can't remember. But I never played it, and for some reason I bought Platinum Hits, even though I don't like buying Platinum Hits games, so I don't know why the fuck I did that. I really don't know. It wasn't even that long ago. I don't even have an excuse. I just, like, did it. So I spent 20 quid for, like, no reason, because, like, I just... But now, I don't want to buy the remake because I technically already own the game, but I don't want to play the original because I know the remake will just fix the original's problems, so I'm stuck. I can't play the game. Do I play the worst experience, or do I spend money on a game I technically already own? The impossible question to answer. Bad game. Wake me up inside. Running a 60 these days is like practically mandatory. That's why I said like if Thousand Year Door Remake isn't running a 60, I'm not even gonna consider buying it. Principle of the matter. Walter White comes to Among Us and sings "Wake Me Up Inside" when he gets killed. Speaking of, I actually did watch the first like dozen minutes of a Breaking Bad episode today. Like I finally kind of got back into it. But obviously I can't say what happens or else it's a fucking spoiler.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
But, you know.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Fuck you.
Up we go.
Also, iPie. How's your, Secret Santa hack coming along? Because the deadline's in, like, 3 days. That doesn't sound good. What do you mean, yes, smiley face? This sounds like it's not going too well.
Can you hear me now?
Modders when they have to mod a project that takes longer than 3 days. I'm joking. I'm joking!
Macho stuff.
No, I don't, I really, really, really doubt that, bro. Really don't think so. But yeah, so I assume you haven't, like, finished your hack and won't submit it, probably. I know Wilcon hasn't finished his, and he's probably not going to. It was 8 people who was submitting originally, so I guess now it's down to 6. I'm pretty positive Latte and Sky will finish those. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you want to focus on mashup. I mean, you're so fucking close. You have like 3 tokens left. Like, you're so close to finishing it. That, like, obviously, like, you kind of want that, like, final push. Because, like, you can submit, like, a challenge to any challenge thing, whereas, like, I would imagine at this point you've been working on mashup for so long that you really just wanted to, not, like, rush it, but you just want it to be out at this point, I would imagine. Yeah, exactly. I remember back when you would tell me, like, oh yeah, I got, like, 15 tokens done, and I'm like, oh god, the hack's gonna take forever to come out, but now, it's like 77, I think you're at, so... Just 3 more, and I would imagine you're currently working on one of the last 3 tokens right now, I would not be surprised. But yeah, like 3 tokens left. And then like just dialogue and bug fixing and like porting it to Xbox and shit. Like then it's just like more basic stuff after that. Nice. I know it'll be good. Obviously, I mean, you know, just like I know you're not rushing it, but yeah, like just obviously don't like overwork yourself essentially. Literally just like the final stretch now. The amount of work you need to put in until the mod is finished is nowhere near the amount of work you have to put in to even get to this point in the first place. Yeah, it will be good. I'm sure. And then I'll play it on my sex box and we'll have a great time.
Roderick is going up. There's the edge of town.
I suspect, like, with how long it'll probably take to, like, bug test and all that shit, I would imagine it's probably gonna come out, like, roughly the end of January. Yeah. Do you know, like, who is, like, do you already have, like, a list of testers who are, like, definitely gonna test your mod? John Halo. True.
These just ooze macho.
I think Sky would probably be willing to test. Considering, like, Sky played, like, the whole ass fucking... the 2 demos and said that they really liked it, I would imagine, like, they'd be willing to play the rest of it, too. Yeah, I think you should ping for that, just in case. Yeah. Found bug in No Cheese where if you talk to your mother, then the entire GameCube corrupts and blows up and it burns the house down. Put in the minor bug section. What are you gonna do with the levels that you made for Blitz? Because, like, I assume that, like... I assume if you were to make Blitz now, you'd probably just make brand new levels completely, I'd assume. Oh, okay, right. That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, what you were gonna do, because, like, my first guess is that you were gonna have it be, like, a separate hack and call it, like, Movie Mashup The Lost Levels or some shit, but if you want to just, like, paste it onto the hack, that makes sense. Because then you can get the token count to, like, 100-ish, right? It might take me 2 streams to finish it when I play. We'll see. 96. That's so close to 100. Wah. That's literally so close.
Roll with it, I always say.
That's a lot of fucking tokens, oh Jesus Christ. The original has fucking 68. Running out of token slots. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that, honestly. Just give them 8 tokens, Keck W. If you were, like, absolutely fucking desperate for 100, like... Your driving levels have 6 tokens. I guess now it makes more sense how you got to 80 tokens then.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, I suppose so, iPie. Yeah, I get that. The first and last levels, like, because I assume your first level probably just has, like, 1 token as well. Hello again, Lena. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm understanding now, iPie. Yeah, 96 is a shit. It doesn't, like, have to be 100. Like, that would just be, like, arbitrary if you just made some shitty tokens. Just obviously, like, I think the only thing is that there probably will be a lot of people wondering why there's not 100, but I don't think anybody will actually care that there's not 100. Because there's normally supposed to be 68, and there being 96 is insane. So I don't think anybody will actually bitch about it. It'll be more just like, oh, that's weird. It's close to 100, but it's not 100. Anyway, moving on with my life. They'll just be like that. Hi, 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 hi. I just realized I'm in Sandwich Ring. I wasn't even paying attention. I think during, like, some of the ring challenges, it just kind of turned my brain off. Does your hack have ring challenges, iPie? Really? That's surprising. 1 ring challenge, and it's a guitar challenge too. That's pretty interesting, because obviously the rings aren't exactly liked, to say the least, so it's... I wasn't sure how you got to 80 tokens. So I was just wondering, like, if you had... But if you've only done one ring challenge, it's fucking crazy. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I think ring challenges are, like, completely fine when there isn't, like, a lot of them or anything. I think the ring challenge in your hack will most likely be, like, a cool novelty. Because, you know, it's just one. So people be like, oh yes, ring challenge, like movie reference, and then, yeah. Yeah. I assume just, like, get through the rings to, like, spawn in a path that gives you an extra or something like that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
There's the edge of town. Right there. There's the edge of town. There's the edge of Ohio Skibbity Toilet. Crying emoji. Oh yeah, I remember Danger Island, yeah. I liked that, honestly. Like, it was fresh to have that kind of stuff in a platforming level. But yeah, I think that's, like, completely fine. But yeah, I think every movie hack with more than, like, a handful of tokens should have at least, like, one ring challenge, yeah, because otherwise, is it really movie without, like, at least one ring challenge, right? I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really fucking looking forward to the hack. It's just obviously, like, waiting is painful. But obviously, like, after the hack is out, like, obviously then it's like, oh yeah, like, because time goes by fast. I mean, Cosmic Shake came out at the end of fucking January. And, like, at first, I was pretty happy that it came out in January, because I was like, oh, imagine waiting until June, that'd be painful. But, like, looking back at it, June was 6 months ago, and it's like, yeah, I could have lived to, you know, wait another, like, 5 months for it to come out.
So much destruction.
I'm just thinking back to when the levels were, like, much smaller, because that was, like, the whole point. Like, the levels were much smaller. And, like... I'm not supposed to be doing this. Run's dead, but I'll continue this because it can technically, like, gold. Because I went for the extra and missed it. Which means that technically, like, if I gold this, like, even though it's a fake gold, like, it would have golded if I got the thing. Because I already spent time getting the thing, so if I got the thing, I would have spent, like... Basically, what I'm trying to say is that this is an equivalent, so I'm going to still try and see if this can gold.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, obviously, quality over quantity. Or what? Or in this case, quality over releasing it early. Now I want to know if I even got the SpongeBob frame, because I don't even know if I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, but it doesn't really matter now. I'm just gonna see if there's golds. I guess I'll also try and gold Rubber Dub while I'm at it, but... I think this is gonna gold. Oh yeah, easily, what the fuck. Now that's a good gold.
I found one.
what Mindy said.
I don't think this can gold. And I'll just go for it. Nope. Well, you know how it goes. Technically fake gold, but technically real, because if the extra just came to me, then it would have been like Le PogChamp. And I would have golded, so like technically it's like I can count it. I got your fucking gold, bro.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to, obviously, BFB Deluxe, and I'm looking forward to the Secret Santa hacks that people are gonna... I don't know who's working on it, other than... Because you said you might be able to get something done. I think Wilcons just dropped out of it. And then there was Sky and Latte working on it, and they both seemed, like, confident in their mods. Especially Sky. I think this will be the first mod the Sky's released since BFB Mix. So like, I'm interested to see what Sky can do when on a significantly smaller scale and 3 years after making probably the most well-known mod in the community. Like, I want to see what they can do. Yeah, and Sky said that, like, it was coming out really well and they had ideas on how to, like, finish everything. So I think it'll be really good. I really do. Yeah, it's been a little while. Latte said, like, quite a few days ago, maybe like 5-6 days ago or something, that he had, like, most of the geometry done, but needed to fill everything in, so he's probably done that by now. So yeah, those two, I'm looking forward to this shit the most, because I think... Because, like, well, those are the two who I know for a fact, like, progress is coming along well for them. And, like, I've seen what Latte can do, and we've seen what Sky can do literally 3 fucking years ago, so... It's really... I don't know who else is working on the Secret Santa mod, though. Because I only know 4 people who are working on it. Maybe Gravity is. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm curious as to what everybody's prompts even were, but obviously I won't know until the deadline.
Hey.
I'll be really excited to find out, like, oh wow, like that idea is really good, that idea is really good. My prompt was to spread holiday cheer. Dude, if I participated in the Secret Santa thing, it'd be so fucking obvious what my mod would be, because I have AIDS. I'd probably just be like, make a mod where, like, SpongeBob goes to the Chippy. It's like, oh, I wonder who fucking suggested this. I'd probably be like Lamau 9.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
True.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Modding is so swag, but it's not, like, I just provide the ideas.
Manager coming through.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
I suggested the idea of like the sandcastles all around the map, and like you have to save the children like through like little battles in the sandcastles. So I had like a really big influence on that area because obviously that's like the main part of it. Like the king, you know, king of the castle, and yeah, popping all, but yeah. So literally. Had a pretty important part in that. I also suggested, well, you know, Hole and Sponge, like I gave the idea for like a golf course. So I'm pretty happy with that. I talked about this before. I'm really sad it didn't. Like, I like the final hub now, but like, my idea was so cool. My idea was that the hub was like the Murmler, and you'd enter the levels via Murmler elevators. And then to like get into the action, and then to play Murmler, you'd like find like a hidden hatchet or something, and then go into like the Murmler basement or some shit to play Murmler. Like, Sky, I originally suggested that, all of that to Sky, and at first they said that they would do that, but then they scrapped it. Which is really unfortunate because I thought that idea was fucking awesome.
Macho stuff.
Yeah, I like that too. Which I like my idea too. I wanted that so bad. And then obviously for Wilcon as well, I suggested like a jailbreak mod. Although what I was thinking was like way different from what actually got made, but still like the idea of a jailbreak mod still got made. Because my thing was like more of a traditional looking prison, and you just kill enemies to like escape, and then it'd be like a paddy wagon like chase sequence. But obviously it was very different at the end, but I think it turned out very well. Like, that's why the Secret Santa thing is so good conceptually. I pictured a completely different thing to what Wilcon made, and that is literally just what's gonna happen with these Secret Santa mods. Everybody would have made these mods in a different way than what these people who were given the prompts are going to make them as. It's gonna be completely different. Which just goes to show that modding really is basically just a form of art, essentially. Content creation.
It's a short slide.
Yeah, Brent, you have worms, Lena.
Not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... Up to daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I'm nearly oh my god, bro, look at my attempt count. It's
Hey.
wait, is it Shiny Odds? Wait, no, isn't Shiny Odds wait, yeah, no, it's 4096 for Shiny Odds, right? I can't remember. I don't usually do 1 in 4,000, so I'm actually not sure. Oh wait, no, it's definitely 1 in 4,096. So my joke didn't work. Oh well. Exactly. It's like when you find out like a prototype version of a game or whatever and it's like completely fucking different. Or like there was like this modes that just got completely scrapped and shit like that. That's why it's just fucking fascinating. I kind of like talked about that a lot in the PvZ video because I went over the Limbo page, which is essentially like the beta minigames that just got scrapped but are still in the game's files. And even though a lot of the minigames aren't even that good, like, just the fact that they're fucking, like, hidden away just automatically makes them cool. But yeah, because I like seeing, like, the journey that the developers had to go through. Like, with the scrap content, it gives you an idea of, like, what their mindset was with the game at that point in time. I don't think that would have been enough to get box lock. I'm trying to get box lock, but it's really hard. I don't think that would have worked. You had 5 drafts. I didn't even think you'd be focusing that much on story, but that's okay, I got it just then. Oh wait, fuck, I need to... Okay. That's crazy you went through 5 drafts. Anyway, yeah, the tech I just did is called box lock. I found it myself, even though it's very useless. So, like, because box state works when you don't have, like, both boxes unlocked. So you just go in the box and then you just warp away because, like... You know, and then you get box stay. But I found box lock. I think you have to do buffer inputs for it, so I think it's only possible on OG. So you have to have both boxes unlocked, and then you do, like, buffer inputs to, like, get into the box. So then, let's say you set it up in Plank, right? Let's say you set a box lock in Plank, and then you warp to Depression. You'll have box state. Warp to 3K, box state. SCDA, box state. However, if you warp then back to Plank, you're soft locked. You can't move. You can't move. Enemies can't hit you. You can't pause the game. You are completely soft locked.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Because, like, the reason why is because the game still thinks you're in the box.
ooze macho.
It thinks it's in the middle of trying to transport you to, like, the other side of the box, but you're not. It can't do that, so you literally just get stuck in the level.
Manager coming.
And yeah, that's the story of how I found box lock.
To see what cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Box stay is cool, it's just unfortunately very useless.
Manager.
It has technically one application, but it's very niche. You can use it in playing Bungie if you don't like playing Bungie to make it free as fuck. But that's pretty slow. Even a bad playing Bungie can still be faster than doing it with box stay. But like if you really want to fucking make sure that you never have issues with playing Bungie, then yeah, you can use box stay. I forget how much it loses. I think it's like 12 seconds or something like that. A lot of it is not used, or it's very rarely used.
Welcome.
You know, you got guitar storage, which is now currently only for 2 categories.
Never fear.
VMS, which is completely useless. Box state, which is pretty much completely useless.
Excitement, adventure.
Combo storage, which is banned. Yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah,
Bottom.
Y plus odd jump is used a few times, but it's very scarce.
Yep. Excitement.
You can get like a slow cruise boost in SpongeBob levels, which is completely useless. This save storage, which is completely useless.
It's a short slide.
Most bowl storage effects are completely useless.
A manager is always prepared. To see what
You can like get out of bounds in the combats, and that's useless. Yeah.
manager is always
There's like the out of
prepared.
bounds in Plank Area 2, like the really old one that doesn't have any application.
Coming through.
If you could guitar like above the lava, then you'd be fine, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. Yeah. It's actually the slowest possible speed that it can be.
Okay.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. How much of a man do I have to be? Cotton.
You know what trick I'm really glad like never actually like have to do anymore? If you remember that really old, I say really old, it's like, I don't remember how old, but it existed for like a day or two, and then it got obsoleted by a trick that saves about the same amount and is infinitely easier. The old plank out of bounds where like, you walk under the lava, up clip, and then get a puzzle skip without, spinning. That shit was so fucking bad. That probably could have killed the game.
Good thing Sponge.
But luckily it got obsoleted. It got obsoleted by a trick that saves like at worst like if you set it up kind of slow, then it's actually like a couple seconds slower, but it's like who cares? And then if you do it fast, then it's like the exact same. Yeah.
SpongeBob.
That trick would have been so atrocious. It would have saved even less in some categories. But it's like 14 seconds or something. And on my first ever run of doing it, I got a really good goal with it, and then I just never got it ever again for the next like 2 days, and then finally I got obsoleted. Like obviously I've said like, oh yeah, rub it of skip, kill the game, fucking sandwich out of bounds, kill the game. That would have killed the fucking game. That late, and if you miss it, then fucking you literally lose like a minute. Like fuck that, man. That actually would have killed the game. Looking back at it, I don't think Revenant Skip was really in danger of, well, if we never found this current setup, then yeah, it probably would have killed the game, but otherwise, like, we found this setup on, like, day 3 or something, so it's fine. It might have even been day 2, actually. Yeah, Weenie Out of Bounds would be a nasty one. If it was just a little more viable, then I'd probably be doing it. Which would be very terrible. Yeah, if, like, the initial clip out, like, if all there was to it was Boat Bash, even then it'd be a little toxic, but it'd be, like, fine. But the fact of the matter is, like, even before Boat Bash, like, there's this trick that never works, and even when it does, you can get, like, flung around and lose most of the time save immediately. And you have to dedicate yourself to the trick before even going for it, because you can't do Conquer 2 Key. So it's literally just, like... God, it's just, like... Oh my god, I forgot about Park Skip. That shit's never been done on this version. I don't even think it's possible. It's never been done. It's probably possible on Palo G, maybe. Definitely not here, though. Unless, maybe if you maybe in, like, a task setting, maybe you could get, like, literally, like, a perfect angle or some shit to make it work, but otherwise, like, nah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That's my favorite line ever.
What would have also been, like, super AIDS, but luckily isn't, like, fast enough, was, like, that frogfish route idea we had, where, like, you would do steamed early without bash, but then the problem is that, like, you just don't have the fucking, like, you can only barely get enough distance to, like, clip back in. It's, like, the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But, yeah, the route doesn't save time, so, yeah.
We're men.
I propose that you shut a bitch. We literally need it to beat the level anyway. If you didn't need it to beat the level, then, like, that'd make Frogfish a lot faster. That's literally the only reason why we grab, Actually, would have saved time, because Cartwheel does more damage to Frogfish than Spin, so maybe we would anyway, just unlock Cartwheel, I don't know. Anyway, point being, we can't beat 3K without Bash, because game's bad. There are very few buttons that have, like, checks in this game for, like, what character can't hit it, or, like, what move can't hit it. That one can only be done with Bash, the ending 3 buttons. I only just realized this is run 4200. Maybe I can get a Hogger's run going. It feels good to get runs going when, like, the attempt count ends with, like, 0-0, because it's just, like, cool. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. Because, like, even if you had guitar early, that would literally be because of, like, the unlock all moves cheat, and then if you use that, then you have bash. So it's like, what's the fucking point? I don't know if that worked. That was... okay, well, it doesn't matter. What's Steam Replay? Is it the same thing as Twitch Replay? Yeah, iPie. Really, yeah, really do not know. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check that out probably, Dockside, because I don't have anything interesting on there, I'm sure. When all my time is spent playing, like, Fortnite and stuff, like, yeah, it's just kind of, you know. Also, the run's dead. I just want to see if I got the trigger or not, because I don't think I did, but I just want to know if it closure. How did that work, bro? Alright, let's have a look. $1,287 achievements, 1,138 sessions, 8 new games. Your most played games, Payday 2, I expected that, Cookie Clicker. Vampire Survivors, Daylight 2, and Bloodstained, is that what I said? Yeah, Bloodstained.
Welcome.
I like how basically 60% of it is Payday 2 and Cookie Clicker.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
PUBG's for fucking bozos.
Manager coming through. See what?
Fortnite's good, partly because it doesn't look like every single other battle royale to ever exist.
A manager is always prepared.
They all look the fucking same.
A manager is always prepared.
My most played PvZ game on this year Dockside probably unironically be I meant Steam game, most likely be PvZ. Fucking played it for like 7 hours or something this year. Favoritism, I guess, or anti-favoritism, whatever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, I remember in geography, like, I was sat, like, it was just my entire friend group on, like, one table. And the teacher specifically told me to stop talking when I was definitely not the one fucking talking, so she just straight up said I wasn't talking, and she looked at me like she was gonna rip my fucking head off.
Short slide from manager to, well,
It literally was not me. As a matter of fact, she literally moved me and my friend to, like, a different table
see what?
after that, and it's literally, like... It wasn't even... me and my friend, I barely talked. My friend didn't talk that much. It was those two. The other two were the ones that were talking the whole goddamn time. And then me and my friend got moved to a different table. Like, she definitely thought that we were, like, talking to them and distracting them and hurting their grades and shit, because those two were, like, academically very smart, whereas me and my friend were, like, we're just kind of, like, average. So, like, she definitely interpreted it as, like, we were just, if we just kept distracting them, even though they were literally the ones talking to us. I mean, she's a bitch anyway. Fucking whatever. I passed geography, that's what matters, bro. I think one thing, right? Like, there's like a lot of things I hate from school, but like one of the most like one of the most frustrating things that you can experience in school, in my opinion, is when the teacher basically disciplines you by, for example, needing to move to a different table or anything like that. And you have literally no idea what you did wrong, and you ask why, and they say those 4 words. The 4 words, the magic words, because I said so. The words, because I said so, because I said so. If the UK had guns, I think after the kids get told that, they probably show up to school, bro. It's like the worst words ever to hear.
SpongeBob.
My English teacher said before that, like, the school system is sexist because the head teacher is a man, and like and most of the just like the normal teachers are women. But like, by that logic, couldn't I just say that becoming a teacher is like it's favored towards women and therefore sexist to it? Because why is it like mostly women then? Like, couldn't I just argue that it's just like sexist towards men then? If it's like, if the ratio of like female to male teachers is like fucking like 75-25. I don't know what the fuck happened to my teacher. Like, I had her for a year and she was based, and then like fast forward like a couple years, no, like 1 year, and we had her again for like half the school year, and like then she just was not based after that. She just turned into a different person. It was weird. Fucking called me out in front of class like, when last year you had so much passion in my class, what happened to you? Literally saying shit like that to me, and it's like, I didn't do any, like, sorry teach, but like, back in year 9, we were learning about like, we got to write our own stories and everything like that, and then in year 10, you have us writing about fucking Brexit. Sorry if I don't seem as enthusiastic for your class anymore, you fucking bitch. I mean, yeah, okay, like, yeah, male teachers are way more likely to do that, but right? A lot of women teachers don't even get caught because it's like when they have sex with like some fucking like 14-year-old, like I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to be one of those people that's just like men have it just as bad, but like I'm just saying in that specific scenario, like whenever like it's a female teacher, no one fucking cares. Usually don't get found out, and even if they do get found out, whenever the story is reported, the word rape is never used. It's always like, oh, teacher had sex with 14. It's just, that was my childhood dream. He's just a pussy.
Welcome.
Like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next up.
Welcome.
she also bitched at me before, I just remembered, for fucking... I complained about, like, having to do work after, like, sports day, because we had already done our, like, mock exams or whatever, so it was just, like, no point in doing work, but then she was like, oh, well, when we had a free lesson the other day, and I put on Friends, you wouldn't even, you didn't care, you were still talking to your friend, it's like, because Friends sucks? Like, what own do you think you had on me just then? Like, what own did you have in your head? I was just like, wow, yeah, I just own this fucking kid, bro. Because, like, you really did not. Like, oh, you say you want free time, but you're not, like, doing the exact free time thing that I set out for you. And it's like, yeah, because it fucking sucks.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Like, I don't know what fucking happened to it, man. It just fucking went from great teacher, like, inspirational even, like, really made me appreciate the subject to just fucking that. Although there was that one time she like argued with me that like, because basically in that school you were allowed to leave the school grounds for lunch, but then they changed it so only some of the year groups could, and my brother got lucky, and when they changed that rule, he was already he was finally like, he transitioned to the year group where they were allowed to go out anyway. And the teacher tried to argue with me that my brother that did not happen to him, and I don't know why, because she used to like teach him, I think. And she tried to claim that, but like obviously the person who knows best is my fucking brother, like. And what you know what he said? That she was wrong. Like, wow, crazy. It's almost like I fucking knew that. That's another thing I hate about teachers, is like they always have to put themselves in a position where like they're always in the right no matter what, because like, being wrong about literally anything when up against like a 13-year-old, like they'd actually rather die than do that, than admit defeat. I think that's why they fucking say because I said so, because it's like, they can't, because then you, like, whatever they think you did, then you can't just be like, oh no, I didn't do that, because then they have you cornered, because like, you don't even know, and then like, obviously like, and then if you push any further, you get in trouble. You go to the head teacher's office, oh, why, like, what happened? And he's like, teacher made me do something for literally no fucking reason. Well, you should have listened to the teacher. Like, no, I shouldn't have actually. They won't accept that behavior in the real world. I'm not getting paid to be here. I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting paid to be here. Why are you treating this like the real world? I'm not getting paid. Treat this like the real world when you're giving me money to be in school, bro. The reason why students can't put up with that shit is because we don't have a good reason to. You're not training us for the real world because we don't have that financial incentive to put up with bullshit. So that doesn't make any sense. If we had the financial incentive, that'd be a completely different story. But obviously, they're not gonna get paid at you. So, like, why are they treating it like it's a fucking work environment? I swear to God, like, a lot of jobs out there are just, like, not even, like, as harsh as, like, how some schools, like, treat the students and shit.
A new path.
But yeah, I guess, like, when it comes to school, like, you know those people who just tell you, like, oh yeah, high school or whatever is, like, the best years of your life, you'll miss them, but it's like, no. Miss my friends, I suppose, but other than that, like, the actual school itself, like, no chance. Like, I guess I miss coming home from school and having, like, no homework, and then just being able to just, like, go online all day with, like, nothing, you know? You don't care about politics, you don't care about fucking anything, unless you're just, like, going on Black Ops or whatever. I suppose that, but that's literally, like, not to do with school. That's literally just, like, life being simpler in general. Like, when you're young, because you're too, like, stupid to comprehend, like, real-world issues. Like...
There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton is.
Yeah, at a really young age, they basically just, like, force you into a building and force you to do things that you don't want to do for, like, 7 hours a day or whatever, like, 5 days a week.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. Super Sponge, saving the day. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I was fat, but I didn't really get made fun of for being fat. I got made fun of for the color of my hair. Primarily. Like, like, nearly every day for, like, quite a while. Specifically because of my hair color. I think I got made fun of for being fat, literally, like, I'm not even exaggerating, probably, like, 3 or 4 times ever in, like, middle school. And, like, but, like, the hair thing was usually, like, once a day at least. Hello, Ants. What's up? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. What emo is that? I don't know, like, what game or whatever that comes from. I was too close to the cacti, god damn it. So when that happens, like when SpongeBob touches the cacti but just doesn't take damage, basically after collecting a token, you have like invincibility frames for a little bit. And I touched the cacti like just before the invincibility frames ran out. So I got like knocked back without taking damage.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, no wonder I didn't recognize it then. Because like I said before, I never grew up with Bionicles.
Roll with it, I always say.
I did, this, I mean, it's not really exactly related, but like one thing I did grow up with, I suppose, was Lego. I mean, I think most people did, but I'm still just like pissed off, man. Like I had like the SpongeBob house set, you know, SpongeBob's house, Squidward's house, Patrick's house. My mom literally just like fucking threw the SpongeBob's house like into like a tub or whatever. It was literally, right? It was sitting on the shelf, and then I guess she like cleaned the shelf or something, and then she didn't throw the fucking Squidward and Patrick's house into the tub. She just threw the SpongeBob one, and apparently with enough force to break like a good portion of it. So ever since then I haven't been into Lego because that like just obviously really discouraged me. And like I love that set, man. I don't know why the fuck she did that. But like and then she's always like, oh, why can't we throw away your Lego? Like you don't ever use it, it's still in the attic taking up space. It's like, I'd be into it if you didn't fucking ruin it for me. Like fucking hell. I'd imagine the SpongeBob sets are even more expensive now than they used to be. I don't even know if I have like Patrick's and Squidward's house. Like I'm sure they're just in a tub somewhere, but I'm not sure like how intact they are. But I'd probably just take it all apart, just rebuild it. But like, you know when you like take apart like a Lego set and then put it into a box of random Lego, and then like you just cannot find certain pieces when trying to rebuild it? Like, yeah, like I just don't want to go through that process. Like, and even that, I don't really have anywhere to put the Lego. I mean, I can put it on the table behind me if I move some stuff, but again, I just like, my passion for Lego just got ruined. Although I went to a Lego shop the other day and they had a fucking functioning Pac-Man arcade machine, which is like the coolest thing ever.
much destruction.
Fucking wisdom teeth growing through. At night they hurt kind of quite a bit. Like because they're just like growing through.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Oh boy, maximum time loss. Like a boss. You can get a tattoo if you want, you just gotta be careful of like where the tattoo goes on your body, because like depending on the job that you get, like if they see a tattoo on you, they'll just instantly deny you the job sometimes.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Me personally, I don't ever care to get a tattoo. So I will save myself money, pain, and time. And then there'll be no employer issues with that. You could, that'd probably be kind of painful, because, like, there ain't much meat on the shoulders, but yeah, you could do that. Just, you know, wherever is convenient for you, that way, like, obviously, also where employers, like, won't see it. Going up.
You sure you know how to drive?
I'm pretty sure you asked me that before, but also I've talked about it on stream a few times. Like, the plan is to kill 100% and then focus on YouTube. Dude, I need to stop fucking doing that stupid fucking trick. Why does that trick only work whenever I'm not supposed to fucking do it? Hello, Latte. Today is the best I've played in 3 streams. I'm still not playing good, though. I gotta run this Sunday, too. 5th Sunday was a fucking... 5th Sunday jump was a soft lock. Then I reloaded because I had time to do so, and then 2 more Sunday jumps later, I soft locked again. So yeah, the game is a cunt, basically, and... I don't know if I can make it to 6 hours, but I'm gonna try.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Do the what exist in Wales?
It's a short slide from manager to
Anyway, like I said before, I'm
cleanliness
I'm financially in a position where I don't need a job for a little bit. So in that time, I'm going to chase a dream. And if I fail, then I can say that I tried at least. And if I succeed, then obviously then chasing a dream was the right thing to do. So while I still have the opportunity to chase a dream, why wouldn't I try to chase a dream? Because in a few years, if I don't try to chase a dream now, then in a few years I won't even have the opportunity to chase the dream. So it only makes sense to try and chase the dream.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I swear the Sunday time, by the way, I swear I had to grab the extra, but I got a 255 with the extra grab, which makes me think it might have been a 251 equivalent, which I've never gotten before. I've only gotten that once before, 255. So, well, now I've gone it twice. But yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
That's my favorite.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
But yeah, like, you know, I said this last stream, but whenever I go on, like, these big grinds, there's always, like, that one week where you just play, like, fucking trash. And it makes you wonder, like, if you were ever good at the game to begin with, or, like, how long this is gonna last for, or, like, how you've mentally, like, is it because of your mental, or are you not practicing enough? Are you practicing too much? It just makes you second guess yourself and genuinely make you think you're terrible at the game. And then it finally stops, and then you get, like, a god run to, like, fucking now the main combat. It's like, damn. I guess it was, like, a fluke then. Like, that happens, like, a lot. Or it's just like, oh, I guess it was a fluke. But, like, in the moment, you really do just feel like you're just not good at the game.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Fair enough, then.
Hey.
From what I've been told, because, like, the first grades that we get are called, like, GCSEs, apparently, like, most employers, like, they ask you if you have your GCSEs, and then you can literally just lie about the GCSEs that you got, and they just don't fact check it, apparently. Like, if the job that you're doing requires, like, you to, at the very least, have GCSEs, which, you know, pretty basic requirement there. But yeah, apparently with most of the jobs, you can just fucking lie. Like a boss. Although for my A levels, I highly doubt I'd be able to lie about those because, like, those grades actually matter. Those are the grades you use to get into university, so I'm sure, like, you can't just lie about those grades in particular. But my grades were pretty fucking mid, so, like, I don't think I could get, like, a great job in the first place. I imagine the qualifications for Walmart are not exactly harsh. Oh yeah, by the way, Latte, because I was talking to iPie earlier, I said that as far as I'm aware, your Secret Santa mod is going well, and I would like to ask you that directly, because the deadline's in like 3 days. Nice. Looking forward to playing it when it comes out. Yeah, I said that I was really excited to play your hack and Sky's hack because you haven't made a mod in a bit, and I think everything you make is good. And Sky, I was excited for because Sky hasn't made a mod in 3 fucking years, and I want to see like what they've learned in that time. And they said like everything's coming along really well. They have a really good like prompt thing, so like a good theme and everything. So they're like excited to do it and stuff. Like I reckon Skies will turn out really, really good. Yeah. All right, cool. Sounds good then. Yeah, I was just wondering because iPie, like, he said he might still try and get something done, but he was focusing on mashup, so he might not release anything. And Wilcon, I think Wilcon's a lost cause, and I don't know who else is working on the Secret Santa shit. So all I know is that you and Sky, like, especially because like you're both like confident in what you made. Like, that's why I'm, like, really looking forward to your guys' mods. Me when there is a Secret Santa in my mod. Yeah, it'll help with like creativity and stuff too, because like some people just don't make a mod because they don't have any good ideas for the mod. But considering that everybody like was given a theme, like, you know, that already settles that problem. Like, oh, I guess I'm making it themed around this, you know, just like, you know. It really stretches your creativity, I guess. Are you working on a Secret Santa mod, Koopa? Because I don't even know who's involved with this. Very nice. The only hack I can even play at the moment is fucking Flood and Block Nightmare. I don't have any other mods to play right now, so I'm kinda... That's another reason why I'm very much looking forward to these mods, because then I have something to play.
Waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The thing is, Latte, is that that's almost like a I'll do it tomorrow mentality where tomorrow never comes. Like, if you didn't do it this time, you probably weren't going to do it the next time, or the next time, or the next time. I think it's a good thing that you were pushed to do it, honestly. Or else you get into a rut. I think Pier is 2 E's. I see.
Up to daisy.
Anyway, yeah, I think it was a good thing for you to make a mod. I don't really fuck with Piz. Do you like Piz? I think they're okay, but like, not anything great. They're like pretty watery, if I remember.
We're men.
I'm going to say yes, because I still just do not know if I'm even going to play it. Little bit of gaming in it, bruv. Oh, yeah, it's been like 5.5 hours. This is quite a while.
A new path. Going up.
Also, welcome back, Alex, from Madagascar. You could probably put it in my server doc side. You just have to probably like spoiler it or something and then say like Lethal Company spoilers. Well, I don't want to see it anyway because I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. Like, we probably won't at this rate, but I still just want to be safe. I wish I didn't care about spoilers so much. Like, I'm probably never gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, but I have not watched Scott the Waz's video on Tears of the Kingdom because it has spoilers. So it's like, just in case.
It's going up.
How many times have I done this fucking ring challenge today, bro? I think with a game, like, with as much content as, like, Tears of Kingdom, it's pretty much, like, impossible for it to not have, like,
So much destruction.
at least, like, a notable flaw, I feel like. I think that's literally just, like, expected with, like, with a game that fucking big. Also, to be fair, if every game was like for example, if a game was perfect, then what would be the point of making a sequel to it? Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not putting on my game theory cap and just being like, oh yeah, games are made bad on purpose so that, like, there's always, you can make sequels. But, like, you do have to wonder sometimes with games like, you know, like Mario Wonder, apparently, like, the mini-bosses are just generic as shit. And I wonder if, like, I think the reason why is either because Nintendo forced the devs to make them like that, or because then it's like, oh, well, now if we make a sequel to this game, then we already can have, like, one thing that's definitely gonna be better. You know, it is possible, like, if your game is really good, it can afford to, like, have purposely, you know, man-made flaws so that you can justify sequels and stuff.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I feel like that's a given, Darkside, based off, like, the trailer. It definitely seemed like the same map. Well, yeah, I just don't think it's, like, a big deal. Because, like, I'm just, like, if you've never played Breath of the Wild, then, well, there you go, just play Tears of the Kingdom, and then it's not even a flaw at that point, then. So I feel like it's only a flaw if you've already played Breath of the Wild. Which I practically haven't. I will say, it's kind of crazy. Tears of the Kingdom took a long time to come out, given that it is, like, the same map. Subtilba, thank you for the good luck, bro. How's it going? Nice. If you were a boomer, you'd be like, oh, my day is bad because now I have to talk to my nagging wife. Am I right, fellas? I'm fucking tired. Hello, Zoe. Normally you come in with, like, the good luck emote, and I just like, my boy. Yeah, I'm hanging around, I suppose. I got fucking destroyed in Sunday 2 earlier. That's like, that's basically the summary of today. Yeah, three streams in a row of playing bad, but that's to stop eventually. That's part of the reason why I didn't practice that much today, was just because, like, you know, you kind of have this mentality of, like, what, like, most of what you're practicing is, like, you're not even getting to it in the runs. Like, what's the point of practicing it? What's the point of, like, wasting your time? I did practice some stuff, though. And one of the tricks I practiced is what killed me the run.
I found one.
Whoosy what's it? Yeah, I have not heard of that either. Sounds kind of quirky though. I did not have that, but what I did have, I had some Maltesers yesterday. I like Maltesers. I like Maltesers.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
That is so Sag. I really like the lemon flavor. The lemon flavor only pretty much as of the past couple weeks came to the UK, and it's actually probably the weakest flavor of Prime, which is probably a good thing. So the lemon is very complimentary as opposed to just being very in your face like I expected. It's actually very nice. It's like definitely my top 3 favorite Primes. It's really good. Like, it's subtle enough to where you can have it with food. That's like the main thing. Like, there are some drinks that don't go with food, and in my opinion, like lemonade shit is usually like not good with food. But because it's weak, like it's just really nice. What are those, Tilda? What are those?
Macho stuff! Coming through!
I don't know if we have those or not, because I don't recognize the name. I don't really fuck with caramel, because like of how like it gets stuck in your teeth and stuff, so I'm not really like... Did you ever used to have... Did you guys have fucking Curly Wurlies? I used to eat those a lot as a kid. But you could not have those fucking things like in the fridge, because again, they just get stuck in your teeth. Oh, yeah, no, I don't recognize the name though, but yeah, don't recognize it. Oh wow, that was like hyper-optimal, but I kind of reacted poorly to it. Go look up Curly Wurlies. Dude, there's such a mess though. There are some foods out like in life where like, you take a bite and the whole fucking thing crumbles before you. That's basically Curly Wurlies. Especially if you don't put them in the fridge, but then you can't put them in the fridge because then they get stuck in your teeth. So no matter what you do, you can't win. Yeah, they're good. I don't really have them anymore though, because again, caramel, so just, you know. Yes, we do actually. I posted a picture the other day in my server. It was like 2 weeks ago or something. There were Reese's bars in Poundland. Obviously, like, I don't know if it's gonna be made the exact same way as in the US, but, yeah, it turns out I don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. But, you know, I tried. Fair enough. Again, I'm just, It's probably a good thing, because like if I had more chocolate to choose from and eat, then probably the more chocolate I would eat overall, which is probably not a good thing. I was supposed to be looking out for my, I guess, like sugar consumption on the whole, although I did have like half a bag of Maltesers yesterday. But you know, primarily focusing on reducing soda consumption at the moment. The only issue is that I have like 20 something fucking drinks on standby, and like 3 or 4 of them expire in December. That did not work. There's no way. Yeah, it didn't work. I don't like caffeine. Like, I drink energy drinks, but I genuinely wish they didn't have caffeine in them because I drink them way more often. That's why I just drink them so infrequently. Otherwise, I'd probably have like a couple a week or something, and whereas I currently have one every like 3 weeks or something. No, I hate coffee. Can't stand it. It almost tastes like earthy, almost. Like, I don't like it. I don't like tea either, so I'm not a true Brit. But yeah, like if I had to pick between tea and coffee, I'd easily pick tea. But I don't like either.
Welcome.
Which is, again, is probably also a good thing. I mean, have you seen the color of tea? It's probably the reason why, like, British people's teeth are fucking yellow is we're drinking too much tea. Iced tea, I usually think it's pretty mid. I've had a couple that I like. I've had a couple Arizonas that I've just been like, oh yeah, like this is pretty good. Probably wouldn't buy it again because of how big the fucking cans are. I mean, Jesus Christ. But yeah, you know, I like them. But outside of a couple Arizonas, I don't really fuck. You know, like Monster Rehab or some shit. That shit's like kind of like iced tea. I don't like it. I had like a watermelon one, and the taste was so like weak. It was literally like Tesco flavored like watermelon flavor, but like weaker than that, and it had loads of sugar in it. Like I don't know. I didn't like that shit. I assume your body doesn't like caffeine then. The thing is, right, some drinks have like less caffeine in them than others. Like there's those like 250 milliliter ones and those 330 milliliter ones. They always have less caffeine than the 500 milliliter ones, for example. I generally think overall, like, I don't really care that much for Arizonas, but you know, they're a novelty. Because like the thing is with like all the cans look fucking awesome. That's like what makes them so alluring.
I'd like to wake up now.
Entire shopping cart.
No swimming just after eating.
Why? That's insane. The most, like, the most monsters, for example, I've ever bought in one go was just like a pack of 4. Because with the Tesco Club card, they were £3.75 for 4, which is pretty good. I personally do not understand liking coffee, but obviously, you know, it's you know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. Like... 18 liters. How much did that cost? I don't buy, like, a liter of fucking anything, really. I like can size, because when you go bigger than that, like, it's usually more liquid than I want to drink. And then, like, you have to drink it so it doesn't, like, go flat for, you know, like, those big bottles of, like, Pepsi Max or whatever? I don't like those because, again, like, I just have to drink more than I actually want. 30 euros, that's not even bad. Caffeine does not enter my body very often, which might be why I'm always, like, kind of tired, but... Honestly, for me, if I wanted to wake myself up, I would just have an energy drink. Like... Like, when me and Jam went on Retro Road Trip, I got 2 hours of sleep for the England trip. So, we drank some Prime energy drinks. We drank a can each in the car. Like, just on the way to fucking, to the town that we were going to. Also, I think this is my last run. I'm trying to remember when I started stream, and I can't look at OBS just yet. But if the run dies to Sandwich Out of Bounds, if it gets past Sandwich Driving, then it's definitely the last run, but there might still be not 6 hours yet if I check OBS. Like, if the run dies, then I just quickly check OBS. Like, if it dies right now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, 5:56. Okay, I thought I went live sooner than that. That's weird. It felt like I went live like 10 minutes early, but apparently I didn't.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm actually gonna look up what the resolution of a Game Boy Color is because now I'm curious.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Probably nothing by nothing.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
160 by 144. Yeah.
Upsy daisy. This is a job for
My god.
a manager. Vacuuming up manliness.
Is that what the original Game Boy's resolution is too?
This is a job for a manager.
I have an original Game Boy, and it is just like, I cannot believe the kids used to play on that back in the day. You can't see the screen, bro. Yeah, you are correct, Till, but I didn't realize I went to no cheese, goddammit. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though.
Welcome.
And the Game Boy Pocket is also 160.
Bottom, the manager is here.
We eating good.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
You talking about the Game Boy Pocket?
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. Up to daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
My brother has a Dragon Ball GBA game, but I'm not sure what it's called. I don't know.
Hey.
You might be talking about like the game. Wait, you talking about like the Game Boy like lamp accessory thing?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Game Boy Pocket, I think. Wait, hold on, let me think. What my brain is scrambling to remember right now, I think the Game Boy Light is its own thing, and I think it was only released in Japan? If memory serves, Yep, exclusive to Japan. I think that was what I wanted to... I think I almost bought it in a retro game shop, but then I flipped a coin and it landed on no, so I didn't buy it. The Game Boy Light is kind of worthless these days because of the Game Boy... Well, you know, any other way of playing a fucking Game Boy game. But yeah, like... Me when I don't look at the screen. Is this 6 hours yet? Oh, yes it is. Okay, I disconnected the batteries, but then the thing is still going for some reason. Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking go offline now. So the plan for now is to stream Tuesday and Wednesday. And then take Thursday off, and then take, like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off, or something like that. I don't know, we'll work it out. But yeah, thank you, and goodbye.